Why, hello. How you guys doing? Hello, Raiden. Hello, Sasquatch. What's going on? What you posted in Discord, Raiden, I like it. Although, like I said, the streamer doesn't really fit. I'd say that bots would be a little closer because, you guys bonk the hell out of some bots on a daily basis. Hey, Logan, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? Snuggy. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to build the Cyclops for this session. Hopefully we can. For sure I'm gonna go for some of the prawn suit upgrades, but one of my how's the fish aids treating you? Well, the fish aids claimed my sea moth, so not well. No, primary goal right now is gonna try and get some mushrooms. I'm gonna try because one thing I haven't done is really cultivate plants near my house. I'm gonna try and go out, gather like some deep shrooms, maybe some other plants from the deeper biomes, bring them up to where I am so I can easily harvest them if I need them. Fish aids, yes, fish aids. I am infected with the fish aids. I discovered that recently. What's going on, Hoku? How you doing, my dude? Welcome back. Hello. Oh, that means I have to go back down where the Reapers are. Oh, I like Reapers. Also, how big is this sub? Because I gotta tell you, Reapers are very large. And, unless this sub's really fast, I don't imagine it outrunning them very easily. And subs are typically slow, so, how exactly am I going to be able to maneuver it in the deep places where it's supposed to go? This isn't sounding like a win-win situation here. I should go gather some shrooms as well sometime. In Subnautica. Not from a buddy a few floors down. Hey, drugs are bad, McClay. All right, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do shrooms, McClay. They're bad for you. And marijuana is also bad for you, McClay. The sub is really big and has decoys. But decoys doesn't sound like suppressive weapon systems that can keep Reapers away from me. Decoy sounds like temporary decoy. It's big enough for a Reaper to not be able to grab it. Okay, well, all right. That's some consolation, I guess. Shrooms bad, alcohol good. Exactly. That's the thing. You know what I never understood about the DARE program? Like the DARE program, for those of you youngins out there, the DARE program is what we old fogies had in elementary school. It was DARE to resist drugs and alcohol. And basically they'd come into a school, teach you all about drugs, and then tell you they're bad. Which, for some of my friends, might have had the opposite effect. But my point here being, they always focused on drugs in the DARE program. Like, maybe it was just me living in Houston. They always focused on the drugs. They never mentioned the alcohol. They're like, this is cocaine. This is why cocaine's bad. This is why huffing spray paint is bad. This is why marijuana's bad. This is heroin. And this is why heroin is bad. This is how these drugs can affect your life. And I was sitting there like, hey, quick question from somebody who has an extremely abusive and alcoholic family member. Is alcohol bad too? Shh. We don't have any time to talk about that. Just don't do drugs, okay, kid? All right? Drugs are bad. All right, cool. That was it. That was the whole message. So honestly, it felt like, yeah, shroom's bad. Alcohol good. That's legit how it felt sometimes. Oh, let's dive right in, shall we? It has a protective shield. Oh, so it has a force field. Yeah, I think I scanned part of that. I think I scanned part of like the force field upgrade. I know for sure we don't have the parts for it. So priority 1 is going down to where I was. I always like the meme of the cop handing out 4 joints to the class so they can see what they look like and ends up getting 5 joints back. Right? Oh, God. So the plan is, right now, to go back down close to where I was and pick up some of them shrooms. Because I don't have any of the material for upgrades. And maybe while I'm meandering somewhere around there, I'll find some of the blood stuff that I was looking for. I mean, it's not likely. I also need rubies and all kinds of other stuff, but you know what? For now, I'm gonna stick to going and bringing some of those plants up here, because it occurred to me, I saw the deep mushrooms down there. I didn't pick any up, and the acid mushrooms up here are used to make batteries. And God knows what the deep mushrooms can make. Like, actually, did I unlock any new recipes? No. Negative. Like, for all I know, the deep mushrooms are just as important as the acid mushrooms, because I could pick those up like I could pick up the other ones, and I didn't even think to do so while I was down there. So I'm gonna go down and get some. I was at the place you are and I got munched by a reaper, but I left and rejoined because I'm a baby. Oh, playing my way isn't for everybody. That doesn't make you a baby. What makes you a baby is if you were like just born a little bit ago and you don't have any concept of human speech and you go wah wah a lot. That makes you a baby. I am very literal. Okay. This peeper I'm going to turn into food. Baseball caps. I'm going to put these. You're really not going to let me just put them somewhere, huh? Yeah, make me jump for it, huh? Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Yeah. Haha. Wish I could put one on the little action figure. You painted your prawn suit the color of the Canadian flag. Based. Listen here, you leaf. Alright? That prawn suit is the color of my channel, and my channel supersedes all of Canada. Alright? I don't make the rules. That's just the rules. All of Canada, less than my channel. Alright? I'm gonna go ahead and empty this of stuff so it can start working again. Yeah, I might as well take a bottle with me. Google's how to ban the streamer as a moderator. Wait, is that a thing? Were people doing that? You know what's funny? I heard somebody messaged me on Twitch, and it was a streamer friend of mine that asked to not be mentioned because they knew I'd talk about this. Apparently, the meta that they were avoiding, that I didn't even have any awareness of right now on Twitch, is people are just straight up streaming episodes of shows, like full-on complete episodes of shows, TV shows, just regular TV shows, and that's it. That's it. That's the meta. That's their new content. And I heard that and I was like, wait, are you fucking serious? And they're like, yeah, it's even lazier than before when they were like talking about low-cut shirts and hot tubs and stuff, because at least that took effort. I was like, wait, how are they getting away with that? she laughs and she's like, they aren't anymore. Apparently like 40 Twitch streamers were banned or fucking apprehended for it, and there's a couple big ones that are facing DMCA threats right now. So my goodness, it's a weird time for me to come back to Twitch. Apparently their idea of content is just fucking, yeah, let me go ahead and play some Master Chef for you guys. This is everyone's favorite game, right? All right, after we go get these deep shrooms and maybe some blood stuff, we're gonna have to at least the dude that streamed a full UFC fight pretended to play UFC. Yeah, well, yeah, and the simple fact is, like, that was funny. It wasn't like somebody just trying to get an easy buck. All right, so we're trying to maybe get some blood vine, because I was told by you guys that's important. But mostly I'm here to get these deep mushrooms, because maybe like I can shorthand these deep mushrooms into power cells directly. Maybe they just make power cells directly, or maybe they might make something else important. So I'd like to grab some of those and cultivate them so I don't have to go down and get them again. Boop. You know, compared to the deep down of where I was before, this place is downright calming. Like, this place is just straight up calming. Oh, can I not walk through these guys in a prawn suit? Are you serious? All right, I guess we're going over. Dang it, YouTube doesn't like it when you say the naughty words. Wait, is YouTube censoring you? Because I have all of my sensors turned off on YouTube. I think that might be... Wow, that is a big wreck. I think I've been in this one, though. I think. Let me go ahead and poke my head over here and check. Yeah, this was the one I hit on the way back last time. So, landmarks say we're already getting close to where we want to be. Where is... Pull up. I'm turned around. There's camera 2. Okay. Yeah, we want to go this way. Like, directly this way. Oh boy, here I go to get my ass kicked by aliens. You must be playing XCOM. Everyone's favorite anger simulator. How will I lose today? Will I miss a 98% chance shot? Will I get hit by an alien that has absolutely no chance of seeing me? Will they come out of nowhere and completely fork my stealth? Who knows? Let's see if it censors that. Well, it didn't, so... I hear what sounds like a Reaper Leviathan. I don't know if that sound that I'm hearing is a Reaper Leviathan, or if that's just something I've heard whenever a Reaper Leviathan is close by. We getting deep down into it, folks. You lost an entire team because the mission timer ran out? I'm sorry, what? I will punch you. What the... Did he just teleport me out of my prawn suit? Oh my god! They can do that? Fuck off! Oh my god, that hurts! That hurt a lot. I ain't got no fucking med kits on me either. Jesus. I wasn't told their teleportation shenanigans extended to reaching inside my prawn suit and ganking me out of it. The frick, man? Oh, come on. And they're throwing me in a volcano now? You guys suck. What's going on, Sniper Egg? How you doing? Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Oh, yep. All right. Those are the shrooms I'm looking for. All right. Go ahead and Pick up a couple of those. Cool. What are these? What are these? I've never seen these before. What are these? Oh, there's a wreck. What are these? Blood. The blood oil was right next to... You serious? The blood oil was right next to my stuff the whole time. The shrooms I was looking for, right next to him. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, can I not get cuttings of blood kelp? Or do I plant the oil? That's nothing, apparently. Oh, this is a good song. I like this. Okay, we got a bunch of arms here. I'm gonna scan them. I'm relatively safe here, so here goes nothing. Drill arm fragment. I already got all those. Blood vine. Okay. Can I not get a piece of this? Maybe I just have to plant the oil. Or can I just not... Maybe I just can't replant this. You gotta go to the edge of blood kelp and jump off a cliff. No thanks. It's even more fun when they teleport you in front of the Leviathan. No thanks. Oh shoot, I was just wandering and I didn't even realize this was here. So I guess I can't gather blood kelp. Maybe I have to plant it, question mark? Or maybe I can't plant kelp. In that case, I want to get as much of this stuff while I'm here, because you guys said this is important. Inventory full. Okay. Oh, contains blood vine seeds. All right, so I can synthesize that into blood vine seeds. Okay, let's get home without any more teleportation shenanigans, shall we? No more teleporting. I'm done with the teleporting, guys. You can just... When you look at me and you think, hey, should I teleport that guy? The answer is no. The answer is just no. Whoop. Okay. Maybe I have to hit the blood oil? Maybe I have to hit the mushrooms too to get seeds. Oh, that just picks them up. Oh no. No 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 no. No 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 no. He noticed me. No. Shit. Shit. Well, we're going down, folks. Okay. Whew. I need up, not down. Jets, don't fail me now. Ooh, a ruby. Can't make it. Whoop. Made that, though. I have no idea which way up is. I just know home is that way. But I came in through this way. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You need a grapple arm? Yeah, well, I don't have one, so... I see some quartz. That's usually on a ledge. Maybe I can... I don't like this place. Oh, this looks like out. Is this out? This looks like out. We're out, folks. Smooth sailing. A biome deeper than where you are is my favorite. I will keep that in mind. I wonder how the reefbacks survive Reaper Leviathans. Like, they don't seem like they have any natural defenses, you know? Aside from, like, the tiger vines, but to a Reaper Leviathan, it's probably a pinprick. Oh! This place is warm. 50, 54, 55? You know, I could probably build a thermal plant here. Because I imagine you gotta build that near heat vents. Would be my guess. The grapple arm and jump jet upgrades are lifesavers. Well, then I better prioritize those now that I have my little potty things. Oh, shiny! Got him. Come here. Come here. I did not get him. Oh well. For a second there, I thought that slope was a Reaper, and I just froze. They travel in packs, so maybe the Reaper doesn't attack them? Yeah, but, like, they have no defenses, so it doesn't matter if they travel in packs. What the fuck are they gonna do? Like, a whale can, you know, smack you with its tail, or uranite crystal. What? The hell is a uranite crystal? I'm gonna have to look into that. Sounds like uranium. Maybe it's part of the radioactive reactor? Okay, we want to go up. We don't want to go in, we want to go up. It has tentacle. It goes squish. They go dead. More uranite crystals. I don't know if it's that simple. I don't think a Reaper Leviathan would be something that would be easily dissuaded by just a tentacle plop on the face, you know? They're some tough customers. He chomped through my metal ship like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. He's just like, oh, this is a great hors d'oeuvre. I'm gonna snack on this real quick. And that was it for my sea moth. Sure. Reaper Leviathans are dangerous and kind of big, but you gotta ask yourself why reefbacks aren't found past 2,000 meters. What? No, I don't want to ask myself that. I don't want to ask myself that. I'm gonna not ask myself that. In fact, I'm gonna do the opposite of ask myself that and look at the shiny thing. Whoa, look at the shiny thing. It's so pretty. Now I'm going to wander away from the shiny thing. Can I scan the shiny thing? I cannot. But you know what I can do? I can punch this plant that just tried to stick me. Yeah, that's what you get. Stupid plant. Three tentacles, super strong. Grab mouth, rip face apart. Ah! I don't think those tentacles are as prehensile as that, because look at them. They would like be picking stuff up and grabbing them if that was the case. Oh. I must intake fluid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have consumed the fluid. Okay, so you guys are saying I also need the grapple and jump jet upgrade for this big boy. First thing I'm going to do is play farmer, just a little bit. Because I imagine playing farmer is kind of important. I'll punch you. Swear on me, mom. Swear on me, mom. Yeah, eat it. As Lemon Grab would say, eat on it. Okay, I think dropping one of these blood pustules here would be a really big mistake because red grass. So I'm going to take it up into the green grass zone and try and give him a poke, see if some seeds fall out. I brought plenty so I can drop one. Okay, no, I guess I just plant those. All right. Hey, to Brazil with you, sir. I haven't made any plans because I was thinking about it as why make it if you don't eat it? Well, I think if I can plant some of these, it would be easier than me going off and hunting them. Okay. I still have alien poop in here. Alright. Go ahead and... Who chomp? You chomp? Okay, you chomp over there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. Oh god! Oh god! What was that? It cut me back? Oh, but I got spores, so I guess I can plant that now. Cool. Alright. Wow, I am in really rough shape after this trip, and it was not a very long trip. My confidence is shaken.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need med kits. Med kits. I need med kits. Med kits, med kits. Oh, and I need to refill my bio charger. Okay. Back. First of all, now inventory full, because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Right, I got a lot of stuff. Welp, taking that. Yeah, and that. I have more of those sitting around here somewhere. Yes. Oh, I already have a Cyclops engine efficiency module? Oh, I must have found that on the ship. Yeah, I must have found that on the ship. The most merciful thing in the world, I think, is the inability of the human mind to correlate all of its contents. We live on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity. More like black seas of stupidity, let's be honest here. We got some dumb people. Is that a real Snuggie? No, it is not. I am currently wrapped in a quilt that my Nana made for me. It is very comfortable, though. Okay, we're gonna put some blued oil away real quick. I had one a lot like this a while back, but I don't think I have it anymore. Oh, synthetic fibers, benzene. Okay, all right. We can go ahead and move this back over here. Okay. What do I need to make a grow platform? Two titanium, that's it? Really? Oh, thermal plants are planted outside. So I'm guessing you just plant them somewhere where the water's really warm? And then you link them with power uplinks, because why else would you need a power uplink? Or maybe if you just build them close enough to your base, you're fine. But why would you build your base close to a reactor or something? That would be a really silly thing to do. Okay, I need titanium. 2, 3, 4. Cool beans. Let's go out and build this thing. Shoop. All right. I'm gonna build one right here. Yeah. One right here. There we go. And okay. Okay, you just plant the whole dang thing. All right. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I dig it. So one's a big growth, one's a small growth. And I can put another row of those and another row of those. Let me out. Dolphin. Haha, I don't need no stinking ladders. Yeah, you build it near a thermal vent. Riz, being in the Navy, have you read much of Conrad's books or short stories? Sorry, the first one got emoted for some reason. What Conrad's short stories? Okay, so I guess these deep mushrooms bite me back when I cut them, which is unsettling. But I need to cut into another one, so I guess I'm about to get chomped. I don't know why they bite me back, but all right. I guess. Go ahead and drop that. It don't got no mouth. How is it biting me? Ah! Oh, was that acid it's giving off or something? Like there was a purple cloud. Maybe that was it. Okay, so right here we can go use planter, and then 2 more of those, and then 4 more of those. All right, so we've got that pretty nicely laid out. Joseph Conrad wrote primarily naval stories such as Heart of Darkness and Nostromo. I know I have a bunch of his stuff. I can't remember the last time I've read it, to be absolutely honest. Now, when I read, it's primarily fiction, unless it's a subject that really interests me. I'm a goober. I don't really read nonfiction as much as I should. Except for meditations. I read that a lot on deployment. It kind of helped me. Benzene, titanium, lithium, advanced wiring kit. Crystalline sulfur. I still don't know what that is. I guess I haven't found any. But I can make a grappling arm, because I think I have the stuff to make benzene, so... Hello, I just finished Beat Saber. You just finished playing Beat Saber, or you beat Beat Saber? I don't... Didn't you know you started? Oh, okay. Hey, at least you read. That's more than most people can say. Well, yeah, unfortunately. I try and not think about that much. To be absolutely honest. It depresses me a little. Okay, so I can turn that into, I guess, benzene? Benzene? Then I just need some more titanium. Some lithium, of which I have 1. So benzene, lithium, titanium, and then I'd swear it needed something else. Oh, an advanced wiring kit. I know I have one around here somewhere because I found it in a time capsule. Oh, finished playing. Okay. I got you. How is Beat Saber? It always looks so fun when I look at it, but I don't have a VR headset, so I wouldn't know. I know I had an advanced wiring kit. I know I did. Wait, hold on. I think I know what happened to my advanced wiring kit. Hold on. Hold up. No. No. Okay. My advanced wiring kit definitely didn't go into my prawn suit. Or my ultra high capacity tank, so it still has to be kicking around here somewhere. There it is. Look at me. It's mostly all fiction stuff built off of his experience in the merchant navy and stories told him from other sailors in the late 1800s, early 1900s. Oh, I have not then. What do I need to make benzene? Blood oil times 3, and I have 2 units on me. Oh, I think I have one more. I think I have one more unit. Just one though. Nope. Really? I thought. Oh, well, looks like I'm gonna have to wait for those up there to grow. That is unfortunate. That means that we've got time to go and harvest some lithium. There we go. Could make it red with white. Nah, I don't like it. White with red it is. It's a ton of fun. If you want to get it, the Oculus Quest 2 64 gig is around $300. Yeah, but if I were to get the Oculus 2 Quest 2, that would require me giving money to Facebook. And, no. That's gonna be a no from me, Tim. Oh, God, no. 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 Not ever. Not in a million years. No. No. Oh, I need diamonds for the drill arm, huh? Well, okay. We can go get diamonds and all that at the same time, right? Because shale chunks are right below us. Oh, I need to fill this back up, don't I? All right, let me go get some stuff for power generation. Gotta harvest the bulbo tree. That's the secret to my power, is the bulbo. Yes, power them, my bulbos. It's the cheapest option, unfortunately. If you want the one that Steam offers, it's about $1,000. Why no money to Facebook? Because Facebook has done more to destabilize and destroy our current society than most other countries. They have ruined friendships through misunderstandings and are generally extremely predatory, sell your data, and are all around pretty awful. A lot of people try and excuse that saying, well, a lot of other companies do that, and that's not an excuse to me. The only reason I still have a Facebook at all is because I promised a good friend of mine I'd keep running his page. That's literally it. That's the only reason. More water. This thing actually harvests water pretty fast. Plus, there's the whole dystopian megacorp thing, but we're not going to get into that. All right, we going down. Fully charged. All right, let's go down and get us some diamonds for a drill arm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I should just be able to nav to these shale chunks over here and just pick those right up, right? TikTok, owned by Facebook, now Meta, has overtook Google search in the amount of searches. Not good. Yeah, and then there's the fact that TikTok, when it was created, Natris, you know about this. Yeah, exactly. Well, fuck those companies too. Exactly. Natris, you know about this. TikTok was actually baked in with spyware. Like, TikTok is literally at its core spyware, which for some reason that I don't understand doesn't concern people. Like that, I learned about that it wasn't just like a piece tacked on or something that they thought of. No, it was literally a core component of it, and I was like, well, that's horrifying. And my friend was, yeah, but it's fun. You what? Are you being like legitimate right now? Because no, God no. Then again, they are a zoomer. Hey, you already got a diamond. They are a zoomer, so, you know. Basically what they says is what their reasoning was, well, you know, they can just steal my data. I don't care. I'm going to be dead in like 5 years. The typical Zoomer trite bullshit of pretending they're perfectly down with dying right now, even though I swear to God, I have never seen somebody take more safety precautions in my life before driving. I just like to be a safe driver. Well, if you don't care about dying, why do you care about being a safe driver, dude? Shut up, it's different. Lithium! Come here, my lithium! Fall to me! Lithium should fall faster than this, right? But it's so popular that everyone overlooks it. Yeah, that's the problem. The thing is it became popular while they were hiding that information. Now it is popular and they've come out with the information because they know it's popular and no one's gonna do anything about it. And if that doesn't horrify you, well, it should. Because it's horrifying. Like, that's not okay. You want to talk about this? Everyone's always like, oh, well, you know, in the event that our society started going to some sort of dystopic cyberpunk mega corporation oriented future, I would totally be the guy to stand up to them and die. TikTok is literally an arm of said corporate dystopian cyberpunk like future. It is the biggest eye and the largest ear of the nanny state that you so say that you will stand against, and you're just like, yeah, but I can make funny memes on it, teehee. Are you kidding? Really? That's all it took? Making it mildly, not even really entertaining, because whenever I see them scrolling through TikTok, they're never like having a good time. It's like somebody else scrolling through Facebook. They occasionally push a little extra air out of their nose when they see something that might be considered hilarious under other circumstances, and otherwise just keep mindlessly scrolling or tapping. That's it. So all they had to do to get you to swallow the corporate dystopia that is coming, the awful Blade Runner-like future but without the awesome robot thing, all they had to do was make it just a little entertaining. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't realize I was so far from home. That's the path back down to the place I don't want to go. No, thank you. You really gotta when you have the chance. I'd recommend reading Lord Jim and Heart of Darkness, which Apocalypse Now is based on. Okay. I'll definitely check them out if I get a chance to pick up the books. Or ebooks, as the case may be. Ebooks have honestly always been easier to me because I can like carry 1,000 of them on deployment instead of just carrying 2 books. It's why, like, there were people in my shop last time. They were like, man, I'm so bored. I already watched all my shows. I was like, well, do you like reading? They're like, yeah, but I couldn't carry any books with me. And I just pulled out my laptop and I was like, well, what do you like to read? And they told me, and I gave them a book of their recommendation on EPUB, and they're like, you can do that? You telling me that you thought to bring like 800-900 shows? Whoa, that is the gap again. Okay, I think we found all the shale chunks we're gonna find that way. I know there's shale down in the mushroom rift. So I'm gonna go back and reactivate my scanner so it'll start scanning down there. I don't know why it's not picking up anything down in the mushroom rift. Like, you thought to pick up like that many shows and stuff, but you didn't think to pick up any ebooks or an e-reader or anything like that? Well, yeah, usually I don't like to read, but now I'm all out of my TV shows. Ah, okay. Well, alright then. Hey, big guy, you're getting dangerously close to my house. You want to not do that and say you never considered it? Why are you down so low? You guys are usually up higher. You just got to do old school Navy reading. Bring in like 4 books with you wrapped in oilcloth and some twine, binding them together. We actually still have Navy reading lists. Why are you so low? Like, you guys usually spawn up much higher. What's up with you, man? You alright? You feeling sick? What's going on? Let Dr. Riz take a look. The doctor is in. Up, yep. I see it. Here's your problem. Infested with tiger. There you go. There's that. All right, infestation cleared. You're good to go. Back up to like the normal layer. Stop fucking around near my house. Thank you. Whee! Thunk. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and check out the mushroom zone. Well, I might need to toggle my scanner just to make it a little easier on me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. I was kind of hoping that if I hit diamond, it would just point me to the shale chunks that diamonds are definitely in. That is not the case. Oh, blood oil is now scannable. That's neat. I guess after I find some, it'll just tag it for me. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I do not think so. Anything closer? Because the rift downwards is right there. There should be some down here. But I'm not picking up anything. Why is that? Oh, my cameras have repaired themselves, so that's cool. What upgrades do I have right now? Range, speed. And are those are the only upgrades for the scanner room? No, there have to be shale chunks down there, man. There have to be. Oop. We're going down to the mushroom zone, folks. This thing moves deceptively fast. Like, it feels really slow. But it's a lot faster than I thought, because all of a sudden I was coming up to the rift there, not even realizing it. Pretty sure your dad was in the Navy? Well, you should talk to him about it sometime. You absolutely should. I wish that I had had a chance to pump my granddad for more information on the Navy before I joined, so I could have talked to him about his experiences here. Huh. Does that hurt my prawn suit? No, but it's really, really, really hot. What are these chunks it's kicking up? Oh, the chunks vanish. I guess they're just like a particle effect. Just max Nightwave? Nice! So you got the ephemera. Yeah, I maxed it, I want to say either right before or right after doing the new war. The ephemera is cool. It's definitely something that I'd put on, Octavia. This is a shale chunk. Yeah, lithium boy! Yeah, there's definitely shale chunks down here. Alright, cool. This is a nice controlled environment without any reapers that I can get deeper materials at. I like that. Once I make the drill arm, there's even like actual lithium nodes I can mine. Oculus? II? An II and an Oculus. Oh, I guess that must be like a deeper version of a peeper. It's a deeper peeper! A peeper from the deeper, if you will. diamonds. What else I find cool is through a bunch of Conrad's books, he has more or less narrator main character, and he went and wrote another book that's an autobiography about this fictional character. That's actually really rad. I wish more authors would do things like that, because it's always interesting. It really shows sort of a mindset on what they wanted that character to be, even if they couldn't say it. Like, say the narrator's only commenting on what happens, but he also gives small insights onto like his own personal experiences and thoughts on it. Eventually you're gonna be like, well, why the heck does he think that? You know? And it's a nice little thing to be able to actually go, oh, well, that's why. The Texas or the Iowa? I've only been on carriers, so I wouldn't know about those. Although one is named after Best State, so it must be a pretty rad ship. I don't make the rules. I just tell people what they are. Oh, well, now all the shale chunks are being highlighted. Man, that scanner is slow. Oh, we're already down here finding some. Oh, a magnetite chunk. Once I get the drill arm, I can come down here and start harvesting these chunks. More diamonds. I can also put a reliable source of energy down here in the form of a thermal thing, right? Because, man, it's really, really hot near these volcanic vents, so why not, right? Yoink. It's weird that you can't see your ship's inventory, but you can pick up stuff and put it directly into your ship's inventory. It's kind of strange. Give me them shale chunks. Shale chunks. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was stuck on the coral for a second. Iowa is pretty great. Yeah, but you don't like the USS Iowa. You like a certain form of the USS Iowa, don't you? I'm on to you, you weeb. Plus, I don't think the eels can hurt me while I'm in my giant robot suit, so suck it, eels. I'm stealing your shale. Ha ha. You guys are dumb and I'm not. I will punch you in the face. Haha. I feel like I can pierce the heavens and sock angels. I mean, what? What? References? What? Okay. And up. Yeah. Okay, the path out should be over closer to this way, I think. Now, getting out of here is going to be a real pain in the dick. I can tell it right now. Okay. Okay. Should be right over there, I think. This would be a great place to live if it weren't for these creepy frickin' eels. But thanks to these creepy eels, this place is awful. Like, one species of creature just ruins it for building a house in. One little type of creature. And you're like, yep, nope, never want to live there. I painted my prawn suit green, purple and green and gave it the designation Unit 01. Fucking weeb. Oh, inventory's full. Gotta pick that one up by hand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should just be able to go straight up here, right? Give or take. Up, up, up. Well done. Yep, there's my exit. All right, I just need to go that way. Whee! I need that jumpsuit upgrade, because if this is how the jumps are regularly, I imagine the jumpsuit upgrade's gonna make it a good time. I don't think they attack bases, no, but what Raiden said is they can actually clip through bases. And I want to be able to have, like, my sub parked nearby, so they might attack that. They are very large. You said purple and green, by the way, Heavy, and I instantly thought green and purple for some reason, so I was just picturing like a Shrek Ava for some reason. Just busting an angel in half. Somebody! Oh, God. I should have enough diamonds now. Shit. Stomp, stomp. This grass is really tall if it's coming up to my prawn suit's eyes. Shoop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now what do I need? Benzene. No, not for that. Just diamonds time 4? Really? Well, shoot. Back! Here I was thinking I could stand on my prawn suit. It ain't got no collision, Lieutenant Dan. Dolphin. There. There we go. Whew, I brought back a lot of diamonds that time. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I still gotta watch the new rebuild of Evangelion movie because I hear Shinji finally stops being a wimp and mans up. I'll believe that when I see it. I haven't seen it either, though. Prawn suit drill arm. Could also make a propulsion cannon at some point. The jump upgrade is beyond my reach, though, because I don't know how to get all the nickel stuff, and the torpedo arm, I've been told, is useless. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Oh, okay, so I can walk over like magma vents. So are those arms considered an upgrade? Because I put it in storage and I had no access to it, so... Do I just need to have it in my inventory? Nope. Okay. There you go. My friend has COVID and I think I might as well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you get better. Just about everyone I know who got the Rona recovered decently from the Rona, so I'm really hoping you have a speedy recovery. I'll tell you what messed me up. The shot. I haven't been able to breathe correctly since. I don't know what it was. I don't know why it is. But the shot screwed me up. Oh, you just put them onto the arms like that. All right. Cool. Okay. So I have a drill arm now. Neato burrito. So grapple arm. I just need to go and see if my blood stuff is done. You find nickel at like 1,200 meters deep. Well, that's a little too deep for my prawn suit right now. Wait, you find it at how 1,200 meters? My prawn suit is rated for like 900. How the fuck am I supposed to get down to 1200 meters if my deep dive suit only goes down to 9? I'm gonna go check my crops. Oh, ooh, ooh, I see some little bloodies. Okay, and that blood vine will just keep on growing more. Okay. Oh, new blueprint? What blueprint? Gosh darn it, I'm gonna dolphin this. Made it. I'm not gonna go get the jab. Well, that's entirely your preference, my dude. Hello, Stampy here. Hello, Sand. How you doing, dude? Like, it should always only be up to the person who's thinking about getting it. Anyone else should just butt out. That's my opinion. It really... I don't know why that's such a big controversial thing, but that's all it should be. Oh, hydrochloric acid. Well, that's not something I need right now, so... I do need benzene, though. What, you filtered down 3 of these blood things into one teeny tiny vial? Really? That's really concentrated, whatever it is. Today I've been laying around, but at least I can still taste things. Well, good. That's good. Just put on a depth upgrade module or go down to 900 meters and swim the rest of the way down. Hope you can grab some and get back before drowning. Well, the depth upgrade module costs nickel. So as you can imagine, that's not really feasible.
Seek fluid intake.
Like, the depth upgrade module for the prawn suit costs nickel. God, cart before the horse, right? Okay, prawn suit upgrades. Grappling arm, titanium 5, advanced wiring kit. That's all I need. Okay. Go ahead and grab my titanium. Well, that's all the titanium I have. I need to go out and get some more. Oh no. I did it again. Where'd I put my advanced wiring kit? Oh no. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? Gah. Gah. You got down there in a fully upgraded Seamoth? Oh, well, Seamoth upgrades. Right, I should make another Seamoth, huh, to replace my last one. I'm gonna call this one the SS Unsinkable 2. Wait, did I put it in my prawn suit inventory? Is that where it is? No. Well, where the heck is my advanced wiring kit? I didn't use it. I definitely didn't use it. Am I just blind? Am I just blind and not seeing it? Fellas, I don't know what happened to it. What happened to the last Seamoth? I got absolutely positively ganked by a Reaper. By a Reaper Leviathan. It came out of nowhere and decided that my Seamoth... Oh, I put it in here because I'm a dummy. It decided that my Seamoth was a tasty, tasty snack, and it ate it whole. Might as well just name it the Titanic at this point. No, that's just rude. Like, I guess I could... there's an engine efficiency module I can make for a common upgrade. But for prawn suit, if I want the depth module Mark 1, I need nickel ore. So I guess I just gotta park it at 900 and pray, is what I'm thinking. Prawn suit grappling arm. Here we go. Oh boy. Please tell me this will be as good as the grapple hook in Titanfall 2. That's all I'm asking. It's not much. That's all I want. Just let me have good grapple hook, all right? Not many games do good grapple hook, all right? I'm jonesing for good grapple hook. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go outside and pick more mushrooms for that. Nah, I'm not gonna name it Titanic. Because the Titanic at least had chunks to remember it by. Oh, looks like I gotta pay the tax man and get hurt real quick by these mushrooms. That still makes no sense to me. Why these mushrooms hurt when cut? Ow. Ow. Ungrateful mushrooms, let me tell you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can make 2 units of hydrochloric acid. I don't know what hydrochloric acid's for, but I'm gonna make some. Dolphin. Well, yeah, I wasn't too worried about those chunks. I can come back and get those. I don't need that much benzene right now, and it takes up a lot of inventory. Yeah, make some hydrochloric acid. What do I use hydrochloric acid for right now?
Calorie intake recommended.
Don't tell me what to do. Wow, wow. Oh, polyaniline takes hydrochloric acid. Really? Huh. Well, okay. I don't really need polyaniline either, so I guess I'm good there too.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Isn't the Titanic 2 supposed to launch this year? Wasn't there a whole Doctor Who episode about why that's a bad idea? I'd swear there was a whole Doctor Who episode about why having a ship named the Titanic be a spaceship is a bad idea. I'd swear it. Okay, propulsion cannon. Okay, well, we have to go deeper if we want to get nickel. So we're gonna need to empty out our inventory here. All the diamonds and lithium and alien poop we found. Yeah. Maybe not drink the benzene. I was looking at it for a second and I was like, it kind of looks like fruit punch. The forbidden fruit punch. I must consume it. No, that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Let's not do that. Okay. What am I going to store where? That's the question. First of all, you need to come out of here because this is mostly manufactured stuff, right? I also need to see what I need to do to make a Cyclops because I'd like to make one. I'm gonna go ahead and pull those out of there, put them over here with the rest of my batteries. Wait, was that the name of the ship that the captain drove into the black hole? Was that what it was named? I couldn't remember. In that case, that's kind of on the nose. With 10,000 hulls. Each of them more sensual than the last. God, I love Zap. He's such an idiot. He's such an idiot. I just watched the Exterminate Robot thing. I'm not sure what you mean, my dude. Are you talking about Daleks? My god, why didn't they build it with 1,001 holes? Yeah. Zap's an idiot. I love him. I love him, but my god, he's dumb. Like, so dumb. Oh god. This is gonna be chemical storage. That's what this is gonna be. Ah, okay. I need to go out and pick up some titanium. It's a good thing I have a handy dandy little... I'll take the quartz out of here and replace it with diamonds. And some more rubies. And some uranite. Yeah, if items could stack, that would be great. Like, it didn't even have to be big stacks. You could have them stack up to like 8. But my god... Inventory crunch is absolutely real, and finding what you need is a massive pain in the butt. No like. No like, 0 out of 10. My water storage is filling up a lot faster than my food storage is. But I guess that's because I have food growing here, so I don't really have to worry about it as much. In fact, I'm gonna harvest some bulbo. Do you know if there's something I can watch Doctor Who on? I don't know if it's on any American streaming services, dude, because the BBC guards that pretty closely. If anything, I'd say maybe Netflix, but again, the BBC is really kind of a butt when it comes to allowing other people to stream Doctor Who on demand. I think it's actually hard to watch in the UK as well, so... Alright, I guess it's time to take this drill arm for a spin because I need... Oh, that's inactive. I could have put my excess bulbo in there. Time for bulbo! Okay. Okay, so we've got our mining arm and our... Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm a little disappointed with the speed, but you know what? It's actually pretty good. For underwater, it's decent. See if we can find some mineral deposits. There's one. Is that titanium? Because I need some. It's quartz. Oh. Just automatically flows into my vehicle storage, huh? You get quite a lot of minerals out of each outcropping. That's pretty cool. So let's find a titanium one. Kif, I'm feeling the captain's itch. I'll go get the powder. Honestly, Kif was half of the reason why Zap was hilarious. Let's be real, if Kif wasn't there, he'd just be some asshole, but the fact that just Kif's put upon responses to everything just made it work so well. Whoever thought of adding him in that capacity, absolute genius. Whoa, that is a long way down. Long way down. I'm just looking for some titanium, bruh. That's all I'm after. Whee! You can kind of slingshot yourself like Titanfall. Kind of. It's just like a slower version of slingshotting in Titanfall. A much slower version. But you gotta have your jump jets to assist, otherwise you're out of luck. Oh, what's this? Is this lead? Lithium! It's even better. Nice. I like how you can kind of freely drag your drill across it. Oh. These are blood place again, huh? I don't know if I want to go down here. I only came out here for titanium, man. What is Doctor Who about? It's about the Doctor who travels through time and space. I'm hilarious. You're welcome. Cyclops. Plasteel ingot, enameled glass, lead, lubricant, advanced wiring kit. Wiring kit, gold computer chip. Okay. It's a pretty neat slingshot mechanic. I can see how the upgrades to the jump jets would help it. Because I imagine the upgrade to the jump jet would mean that you'd have either more burn time or stronger burn time. And both of those would really help with slingshot capabilities. Isn't his teleporter a telephone booth? It's not really a teleporter. That is his ship. And yes. Heavy, is Doctor Who as big in Canada as it is in the UK? Follow-up question. If yes, did Canada feel as betrayed as the UK by the new Doctor? Because man, I got some friends across the pond who are just absolutely livid at the new doctor. Like, legitimately angry, and I have never heard these British people angry. They're practically Canadian. They're so mild. It's the first time I ever heard her swore, too. Oh, it's on HBO Max. Well, there you go. Not going down there. I like that you can hold it until you're ready to let go. Oh, Jesus. I think I just crossed back into scanner range. I don't think so. I've never known anyone who watches it, and I've never seen it on TV. Well, honestly, Sasquatch, what I'm going to recommend to you is if you're going to start Doctor Who, what you should do. So there are two good points to start Doctor Who, in my opinion. My humble opinion. There's two good places to start. There is starting it with New Who, which is Eccleston, who is technically the 9th incarnation of the character. And they're starting it with... you know, it's a tough choice. Maybe Pertwee? Starting it with the 4th Doctor. Let's say the 4th Doctor, yeah. Is another good place to start it. No. No, Reaper, no. Or not Reaper. Whatever you are. Teleport asshole. Could you not and say you never considered it? Fuck! Fuck, shit, fuck, 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 fuck! Come here! That's a Leviathan. That's a Leviathan. That's not a Leviathan. Okay, it's too small to be a Leviathan. Wait, did I scare him off? I think I scared him off. I drilled him and scared him off. Well, alright, I'll take that. But, note to self, they are able to damage my suit because they did, in fact, damage my suit. So, those guys are bad news. Duly noted. I'm gonna rest up here for a little bit because I'm kind of wounded. In both pride and spirit. The orbs! We have returned to the orbs once more! Who the... No, I'm not done with you. Come here. I have more to share. Don't you run from me. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm not done with you. End thyself. Even better than Doctor Who, watch Quantum Leap. No. No. A little crack? What do you mean? A week? What's a week? A week? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well this thing needs to be repaired, and I still haven't found any titanium chunks. I wouldn't say that Quantum Leap is better than Doctor Who, because Quantum Leap was kind of a ripoff, if you want to be, like, technical. They just removed the whole time travel mechanic and made it some sort of weird innate thing he just did. Oh hey, this is another place I could possibly build it, right? I could possibly build a thermal generator here, right? There's a lot of dead fish over here. Yeah, I could build a thermal generator here. Create lots of power. I think I'm gonna do that. Ocean time. Oh, a shipwreck. Okay. I was hoping to find some titanium to mine. Big Spanky. Ahoy! Spanky, are you secretly Dave Landau? You can tell me. Because if so, I love your work. You know what? Fine. I'll do it myself. My name's David, if that counts. It absolutely counts. What's going on, Dave? How you doing? If you haven't watched some of Dave Landau's stand-up, by the way, you should. Specifically his segment on werewolf. Like, he has this whole segment on werewolves, and it's absolutely hilarious. Okay, that should be enough titanium for now. We'll go ahead and head back home. See how fast I can slingshot myself there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whee! Actually works out pretty well. That's fun. Why shouldn't I start Doctor Who from the beginning? Because the beginning's back in like the 1950s and some of the episodes are lost. Like, we don't have them anymore, so you can't start at technically the beginning. That's why it's a good... Eccleston's a good place to start, because his was kind of a reboot of the series, sort of a soft reboot, where it's not a reboot of the series. Like, all the stuff that happened in the previous seasons and Doctors still happened, but they explain a lot of the stuff that happened for you if you haven't watched it before. Okay, now, to make a Cyclops, all you're gonna need is a cup of flour, add it to the mix. I'm sorry, what? Wrong song. Plasteel ingot, enameled glass, lubricant, advanced wiring kit, lead. So we'll start with our plasteel ingots, because if I get distracted, I'm gonna get real distracted. So, advanced materials, no, really? It's not under advanced? I thought it would be under advanced. I know I've made plasteel. There it is. Titanium ingot and lithium ×2. Okay, so... that's one plasteel ingot. Starting at OG Who doesn't give you any benefit. Well, the thing is some of the best writing was for the 4th and 5th Doctor. So... there is some merit to starting with the 4th and 5th Doctor, but you won't be able to really start at the beginning, unfortunately, because, well, those episodes are lost. They just are. It's really sad, but they're gone. It was actually really crazy. I think it was in Ghana. They found a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of classic Who episodes that were supposed to be like ported there. Yo, the whole internet lost their fucking mind. They lost their mind because they were like, wow, we're gonna pay so much money for these, like as a collective whole, so that they could bring them, digitize them, and restore them. It was impressive because there's 12 seasons on HBO Max. Oh, well, yeah, you might have 12 seasons on HBO Max, but there are 12 doctors, and those seasons that you see on HBO Max span from like the 9th Doctor till the 13th Doctor. And the 13th Doctor, by the way, for those of you who haven't heard my little rant on that, is garbage. She is trash. My God, it was the most cringe-inducing. And keep in mind, I love Who. I adore Doc. I have given Who a pass in the past for things that I would give shows no pass. I couldn't. I really couldn't. Like, it was impossible. The writing was so bad, man. Like, you want to talk about contrived and stupid at the same time? Holy shit. Okay. I can make an advanced wiring kit right now. So let's go ahead and do that. Wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit needs a microchip and another gold. Microchip needs table core sample and some copper wire. So we'll go ahead and make some copper wire. And grab some table core samples. Shoop, shoop. And another piece of gold from over here. Just a big old hunk of it. Why not? Screw it. We don't stack items around here. Alright, I can make the microchip. And I need another piece of gold. I know I said I was going to start with the plasteel ingots, but we got to go out and get a lot more titanium for that, so it's actually easier for me to make this for now. It cuts out on a bunch of my inventory bloat. I'm waiting for the POC quadriplegic pansexual Down syndrome doctor to be announced. You know what? It's not even that. Like, the thing is anyone who complains about social justice messages in Doctor Who clearly doesn't remember that Doctor Who has always... Doctor Who's like Star Trek. The Doctor has always preached for equality amongst all and love amongst all species, all right? He's always been like that. But the thing is that's not the problem. The problem is that he's no longer doing it subtly. Like, it used to be a very subtle, very sweet, very nuanced message that really hit at the heartstrings, that the universe is beautiful and you should love everyone because everyone is of the universe. Now it's like they took out a giant rubber mallet and they're smacking you over the head telling you to love people. It's not, it's just not. It doesn't work. Bro, I'm checking news updates and apparently Ghislaine I can never pronounce her first name. Bye. Maxwell's lawyers are arguing that the case against her be thrown out, and it's looking like it will be, and she'll be released without charges. There is no justice in this world, except for the justice that you make yourself. And on that note, I feel that we're overdue. Moving on. How do you run a whole island that was basically pedophile island and you get away with it? How do you get caught and get... How? Just how? How does the system fail that much? I'm impressed. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. If anything else, I am just super impressed. Oh, the moon pool only recharges it. It doesn't actually, like, repair it? Okay, well, I guess I need to repair this thing. Good thing it's so durable, but man, when it took a hit, it took a fucking hit. It was at 69% dough. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we need to go out. We need to get more titanium. We also need to get stalker teeth. So, stalker teeth, titanium. It's supposedly because a juror talked to other jurors about his experience with sexual abuse, and that convinced them to side against her, and thus their decision had been influenced. Wait, hold on. But jurors are allowed to convince other jurors of things. They're allowed to do that. Jurors aren't allowed to be convinced by outside sources. That's an inside. What the... Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Angry thoughts. Just angry, rage-filled, wrathful thoughts. Gosh. Ugh. Well, I guess I'm gonna watch some Doctor Strange. I'll see you later. It's Doctor Who, not Doctor Strange. And that's ridiculous. That is the height of ridiculous, and I... there are no more happy thoughts. There is only rage. There is only rage and wrath and the desire for justice. That is all there is.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that one's growing. Man, that really brought down the that really brought down my mood. Gosh. I meant Doctor Who. Sorry. No, you're fine, dude. I'll see you later. Yeah. I only have thoughts of humans being granted actual autonomy over their lives. Yep, that's kind of a big thing. Yo, the funniest Spanky, the funniest thing happened at work, all right? So there's a sailor I work with. We'll call him Jacques. All right, I'm gonna give him a suitably French name because he has a suitably French name. He's from Florida. All right, Jacques from Florida, right? He is of African descent, right? So we were bullshitting, and he was talking about wealth, and we were talking about how, you know, you'd want to leave something for your family, and I was like, well, yeah, but there's the taxes, so that would kind of be an issue. And he was like, what? And I explained to him what inheritance tax was, and then I explained to him what happened after you die for your property, and he was like, wait, so hold on a second, so they take a piece when I die? And I'm like, yep. And they take a piece of anything I pass on to my descendants? I'm like, yep. Yo, that sounds like stealing. And I just stopped for a second. I was like, hold on a second, did I just convince this man that taxation was in fact theft? Hold on, what? And I'm like, well, yeah, it kind of is, because that's the stuff you worked for. And he's like, that's bullshit. And I'm like, yeah. Well, like, what if I give it to them? What if I give it to them before I die? I'm like, well, they tax gifts too. So if you gift them something, they still have to pay taxes on it. And he was like, wait, what? Yeah. They tax gifts? They tax my income? They tax me if I die? They tax me if I leave stuff to my descendants? Yo, this is sounding like really fucked up. I just sat there laughing like, oh my god. Oh my god. He's finally getting it. I'm so proud. Oh, Christ. Yeah, exactly. It is in fact theft, and he has realized that. I also need to go get fish. I need to go get a bunch of eyes. Prawn suit's too slow. We're taking the scooter.
Aboard, Captain.
I just left, you dummy. But yes, so he's reading, like, I saw him the other day, and he's just like reading about all these different taxes that you have to pay for, like, property and all that stuff. And that's actually, now that I think about it, that's how the conversation started, because I told him about property tax. He didn't know. He was like, well, I just want to buy some land and I want to vanish. And I'm like, well, like, even if you buy it wholesale. You're still gonna have to like pay for it yearly. And he's like, what? Wait, no, I want to just buy it and pay it off. I'm like, no, you have to pay yearly. There's a tax on land. You have to pay your property tax. He's like, wait, my what? And I was like, yeah, your property tax. You have to pay. You have to pay to own land or own any house or anything. He was like, wait, you're kidding me. Nope. He looked it up. He was like, what? Huh? I'm stealing your teeth, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Thanks for the tooth, buddy. Ooh, there's another one. Because I need the teeth to make enameled glass. And I need to make enameled glass. You dropped another one. You dummy. And I need to enamel glass to make my sub. So I'm going to grab as much of these stalker teeth as I can. I'm going to leave the metal salvage here. I know I need titanium. Actually, I'm going to pick up some of the metal salvage. Because the stalkers actually... Hey! I am not above cutting you! But I'll leave you alone because I need your teeth. So the stalkers pick up the metal salvage, and that's where the stalker teeth come from, because their teeth fall out whenever they pick it up. So it's kind of useful to leave it here, more so than picking it up, because it generates stalker teeth. I need more peepers. I need more peepers. Oh, inventory full. How much more space do I have? 3 more slots. Let's grab some peepers with that, shall we? Because I need to, like, stockpile some dried peepers and stuff. I wonder, any peepers that you have in captivity, do they breed? Like, do they multiply in there? Like, can you just, like, have a self-contained duplicating peeper stock? I wonder. Like fish, you know? Okay, I think that's another peeper right over. Yep, that's peeper. Come here. Gotcha. Ooh, that was a fish I hadn't scanned. Where'd it go? Oh, whoa, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, well, don't know where it went. All right. Yeah, taxes are some bullshit. I pay like 30% of every paycheck in taxes. Ugh, and I already don't make much. Plus, they tax any extra stuff like vacation pay that's already been taxed once before, right? I had a situation like that, actually. My turned 18 and got his first job, and he worked like 23 hours of overtime because his manager was just like, overtime is just more money for you. He was looking at his check. He was looking at his check at my mom's, and he just stared at it for a few seconds. He looked at me and said, I made less than just working my normal 30 hours. Yup, there it is. There's the taxes. It's like magic. But worse. Oh yeah, I'm gonna build a thermal generator to supplement my plant. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to do that, because if I'm going to have a submarine, I'm gonna need a power cell recharger, and if I'm gonna have a power cell recharger, I really need a steady supply of power here. So heat area, there we go. I'm gonna have that tag those up while I'm working. But yeah, aren't tax brackets great? Aren't tax brackets amazing? Aren't tax brackets fun? Aren't they literally the worst thing ever? Like, hey, I just want to make more money. Okay, you can make more money. Oops, you made a little too much money. We're gonna have to tax you with the next highest tax bracket. Sorry. Are you fucking kidding me right now? So you're saying I worked harder as a wage slave, and because I worked harder, you're going to take more from me? Yup. And so the violence has escalated. I'm gonna grab some salt and then cure a bunch of these peepers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you explain to him why it was that he actually made less overall? Like, did you have that conversation with him and explain exactly how that works and why it happened? And after you explained that to him, did you also explain where most tax dollars go? Because that was my favorite part of the conversation that we had the other day. My God, he was furious. I was like, well, if you're paying state taxes in California, like if they're making you pay state taxes in California, most of your taxes as a civilian go to fix roads, which is understandable, but a large chunk of them actually go to civil programs in like LA and San Francisco. He stopped. He was like, LA and San Francisco? What? Why the fuck would I want to support those cities? Those are both awful. And I was like, yeah, but California decides to do with the money that they take from you if you're paying state taxes. I mean, why do I have to pay 30% taxes when I make $33,000 a year, but a guy making $500 billion only has to pay 2% in taxes? Honestly, I think the idea of tax brackets is the stupidest thing. Look, full disclosure, I think taxation is outright theft, all right? I know some people are gonna burn me at the stake for that one, but I do. My opinion, my humble opinion, all right? Tax brackets should not be a thing. All there should be is a flat tax across the board with zero fucking brackets. That's it. Just straight up, if you're gonna tax us all the same percentage. Because why would you need, that's the thing I don't understand. The thing that makes me legitimately angry about taxes is taxes are based on a percentage of the money you make. Meaning the more money you make, the more they get in taxes already, because it's a percentage of the total. That's what a percentage is. It is a fixed total share of your income. 25% will always be 25% of the total. So why is it exactly that when you make more money, they make it a larger percentage? There are people out there who are like, well, you're just defending billionaires. No, because if you look at the tax brackets, it's fucking ridiculous how it slides up for low-income families. There's no incentive to make more because you get fucked if you make more. Why would you want to try harder? It's like when I was growing up, there was a period of time, I remember it vividly, where my family had to be on welfare because we weren't doing well at all. It was really rough, honestly, and it was a hard time for us. Well, my mom worked at a hospital and she worked her ass off. Like, I mean, really, really hard, as she possibly could. And one day she stops and she's like, well, I don't need those welfare benefits anymore. So she keeps working at the hospital. We were doing good. Her paycheck comes in, the paycheck after she had gotten off the welfare. She looks at it and she does some math and she's sitting at the kitchen table crying. I didn't understand it because I was a kid. But it turns out that because she crossed the threshold, because she was working so hard, and because she did so specifically to get off of welfare, overall, she made less and could bring in less for the house than if she had just stayed on welfare. And I gotta tell you, that's the shittiest thing, because it was the taxes that did it, because the taxes in the next bracket she moved up to made it so that she had to pay out the absolute ass for just working harder and making more. And when I was old enough to like talk to her about it, and I learned that was, you know, the reason why she felt that way at the time, because it was a vivid memory. I'd never seen my mom cry before that. I was 13 when I had that conversation with my mom. I was 6 when it happened. And at the ripe old age of 13, when she explained everything to me, that was right before I took my first job, I realized then and there, taxes are bullshit. Fuck this nonsense. It makes no sense. Yes, the U.S. tax system is absolutely built for oppression. There's no buts about it. It is absolutely slated to keep the low and anyone who has enough money to be able to weasel out of it can just weasel out of it. And it at a very young age, I was like, nope, I hate it. I hate it. And also fuck it. And I hate it. I guess you could say I started with my anarchistic tendencies early. As you can see. I'm gonna try and... Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, wow, that went right through those bulbos quickly. This thing's burning power like insane rates. I'm gonna go and build a thermal plant and a bunch of power reactor things. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I think if I can get some steady power that way, it'll be useful. Yeah, and that's my problem. And going back to my central point, sorry I got off on a little tangent for that personal anecdote, but why in the world would you need sliding tax brackets in a percentile-based tax system? The only reason you could ever need it is to absolutely buttfuck the lower classes who are rising in the bracket. Or, alternatively, you could just have like a 3% flat tax period. No, tell you what. 1% federal tax, 1% state tax. Done. I'll be generous. 1.5% federal tax, 1.5% state tax. Done. For those taxes that have state taxes. All right, that's it. That's all you. That's it. That done. No weaseling out of it for the rich. And this is on income, not on wealth. There are no wealth taxes, no property taxes, none of that bullshit. No, this is on straight income. Income, however, includes investments and all of that stuff. No weaseling out of it for the rich, no being clobbered with it for the poor. Done. You couldn't run the country off of that. We could if we didn't have a ridiculously inflated spending. But we do, so we can't. we could have real nice things in this country if we didn't have a ridiculously large inflated spending, but we do, so we can't. That's gold and titanium. Okay, I don't know the range on these power conduit thingies. Aerogel. I just need some rubies for that, right? Rubies and some of my little squishes. Oh, do I not have any squishes? Okay, I gotta go outside and get some squishes. Squishes! Yeah. I've never scanned these. Yeah, no, I've explained that to people too. How there was a time when you didn't need all that. Like, it just didn't work that way. And how at one point this country had zero debt. I think, wasn't it Jackson who completely eliminated the debt? Like, totally? For a very short period of time, admittedly, but he did. And what happened right after that? He was deemed a totalitarian despot and fucking basically shipped off to a loony bin after he was done. And then we went right back into debt. My God. Okay, and 5 titanium. I'm gonna build this over that really hot spot geyser that kept shocking me. All right, and I need some titanium and some gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how far these things cast power. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we're gonna find out. Because I'm going to do it at this heat area, not the heat areas that are down there, because that's a little too far down. Grab some peepers on the way, why not? You're not safe, peeper! Yeah, and the thing is whenever I, like, explained the whole process to him, he finally just kind of sat for a bit and then said to me, well, like, how do we fix this? It's just like, well, At this point, you can't really. There's no fixing it. The system is so absolutely broken, and people rely on it to be broken, that you aren't going to be able to really fix it right now. And he's like, oh God, I burned to death. Gosh darn it. I wasn't watching my health. That's on me. You died and lost some belongings. Okay. Yeah, he paid off all the interest-bearing debt during his presidency. He paid all that off and then some, because the country was actually accruing wealth. Heat was hot. Yes, hotspot hot. I realize that now. Thank you. Do my belongings get dropped, or what did I lose? What did I lose? It did. A lot of the money came there. That's true. Okay, I know how to fix this. Turns out I'm gonna need my prawn suit. Oh, I lost some of the peepers I had on me. That was it? Really? Well, that's not too big of a loss. Because I still have my stasis rifle, laser cutter, repair tool, scanner, habitat builder. Have the aerogel still. Yeah, okay, I think I just lost those peepers. Whee! Ah, hit the wall. Whee! Okay, so I noticed that the temperature varies quite a bit around these hotspots. So I think, I'm not sure, if I build it in a hotter temperature zone, it should generate more power, right? Or maybe I'm overthinking this. I could just be a dummy dum-dum, and I'm overthinking this a little much. I don't think I am, though. I think that might be how it works. So I'm going to try and find the safest place that I can build a generator without getting absolutely scorched. All right, so we're 29, 45. Oh, it's partially constructed already. 73. It is hot here. Okay. I think I can exit, construct it, and get back in if I time it right. Okay. Yeah, I know how I'm going to do this. Whew. That fish got fried. Okay. Nope, no Icarus for me, baby. 78 degrees Celsius. That's probably quite a bit of energy. So I'm gonna build my first little thing. Is this a thermal zone? That's still a thermal zone. Okay. I'm gonna build my first one up here and hope it counts. Like, hope it's in range for it. Okay, so power transmitter. I don't know if it's running. How do I know if it's running? Like, I don't know if it's running or not, so I'm gonna... There's gonna be a beam of light if it's connected? Okay. Oh, okay. No, I got it. I saw the beam of light. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. That poor Peeper. Aw. Peeper-san, you okay? Okay, so I should be able to... And that'll connect to the other one, right? Like, I'm able to transmit power between power beacons, right? It's not just straight to the beacon, is it? It's still not saying it's connected. Like, is there a beam of light while it's sitting here, or is it only a beam of light while it's being built? I have no idea how these things work. It's all magic to me, really. Like, should there be a beam of light shooting out of it right now? The more I use this thing, the more it reminds me of the Minotaur. Okay, that one's definitely working. No, no, it stopped. Can I just... Is it not... Is that not a thing I can do? Is it just not gonna work there? Is that it? Am I just out of luck? Like, do I have to rebuild that somewhere safer? Because that's irritating if that's the case. I might have to. I might have to just build it somewhere safer, I guess. That's a shame. Because it's like, it's not connecting no matter what, and I don't know why. I'm gonna try and build one on this little ledge right here. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it'll work if I build one right here. That one worked. And it's slingshotting it up. All right, good. Good shit. All right, we don't have to work in hazardous conditions anymore. Well, comparatively hazardous conditions anymore, I should say. Okay, can this thing like reach through stuff, or do I need line of sight? Oh, we're good there. Come on, Bob. All right. We got a thermo generator going now. Oh, I need more gold and titanium. Okay. Next one's gonna be built where Bob's standing. No, I'm not actually gonna name him Bob. But I might. That was a real pain in the ass. It would be really nice if my prawn suit could build stuff for me. Like, have a constructor arm or something, you know? Okay, gold, 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 gold. And I need to go find more titanium. Shoo-ba-doo up. It's kind of weird how these guys have gone from being something that scared me to being a sign of safety. This game's weird. Things change, man. Because first time I saw those things, I was scared. I am now no longer scared. I now know that they are sweet, large babies. Scrap. There's some scrap. And there's some scrap. I'm gonna need more scrap at some point. For the most part, that's good. That's good enough for my purposes right now, at least. Is that a salt deposit? It is. Neat. Alright, this base is about to get juiced up to the rafters, and then I'll be able to break down that biological reactor, because I won't need it anymore. Alright.
Calorie intake recommended.
Don't tell me what to do, wow wow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So here's what let's do. I don't know what the range is on these things, but let's test it a little bit, shall we? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's some good range. Can I build it here and it still be connected? Nice. Goes through dirt. Means I should just be able to drop it here, right? Like just 2 more and I'm done. Or hell, maybe even just 1 more and I'm done. Let's see. Nope. 2 more and I'm done. And, well, no, it's 1 more and I'm done. All right. Base is gonna be juiced up. Okay, first thermal reactor's online. Let's see if it's worth it. Let's see how much power it kicks out. Because it really hurt getting it down there in the super hot area, and I'm gonna be really upset if, like, it meant absolutely nothing. Like, if it's just, like, a piddling amount of power, that's gonna be disappointing. Or if, like, it doesn't matter if I build it somewhere hotter. That's also going to be disappointing because it means I took a lot of damage for no reason. Oh! Oh! This place is getting juiced. Have you boxed a Reaper up yet? I have not. I have not boxed a Reaper yet.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, I'm curious. Life Pod 2? Oh. Oh, wow, it is way out there. And I only got that radio signal after I built a thermal reactor, so I'm a little concerned. I think that might be a real, like it said 500 meters. That's a little concerning. Down there ain't where the people are, man. And I want to be where the people are. Okay. Might as well make another peeper. Kill me some peepers. No, I got down there and I tried to get out of there as fast as I could. Because it was scary. Oh, another titanium ingot. I need to make those so I can make more plasteel. Because I wants to make my submarine. Okay. That can go in there. That can go in there. How many plasteel ingots do I need? Yeah. Plasteel ingot times 3. I currently have 1. I do have my enameled glass, my advanced wiring kit, and I can go and get the lead very easily. Good, okay. What do we need to make a plasteel ingot again? Titanium ingot and 2 lithium. Well, shoot. We can make both of our plasteel ingots right now. Cool. Cool beans. Maybe I should also construct more solar panels before I'm so gung-ho about getting rid of this. Okay, this is empty. This is like really empty now. I think I can break this down. See what this does to my power when I deconstruct it. Okay, I have a total of 550 now. But it's easily keeping up. Is that because most of it's going in to charge the prawn suit? Now it's fully charged. What is sucking down my power right now? Is it the scanner room? I certainly hope not. Nope, not the scanner room. I should definitely scan more deposits so I can, you know, actively scan for them. That would be nice. Okie dokie. Let's see. Rechargers? Yeah, I want... Well, no, because my battery recharger is currently empty. And I have nothing else recharging right now. So I don't see how my recharges would be it. I need to go find some lead. Yeah, I need to go find some lead. Let's try and find some. Or actually, maybe my power generation is lowering right now because the sun's going down. That might be it. And I might just need to see how much power my heat by itself is going to give me. Water thingies use... Oh, the water filtration machine. Maybe, but I have no way to really turn that off otherwise, other than let it be full. Sandstone junk. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll still have to run this place as a hybrid base. Sorry, I had to go make tea. Never apologize for making tea. Tea is delicious. And we got to go get some lead. Okay, my emergency supplies are still in there. Maybe I should keep, I could build another thermal plant out there. But it's honestly cheaper to just have a bioreactor here running as well, right? It's not like it costs a lot, does it? Because it really doesn't. The bioreactor costs almost nothing to run. I'm already growing bulbos, so I might as well. Power cell charger. Can charge multiple power cells simultaneously. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Because I'm willing to bet that unless it takes nuclear rods, I'm willing to bet that the Cyclops is going to gobble power cells like crazy. Coffee vending machine. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Nuclear reactor, though. I don't have a steady supply of uranite, I think is what it is for that. So it's going to be a no. I'll keep the bioreactor. We'll just keep on dumping bulbos into that and what kind of tea did you make, if you don't mind me asking, Spanky? Delicious bulbo. Although he still chews like a freaking mongoloid. Okay. Got my enameled glass, got my plasteel, got my advanced wiring kit. Just need to go out and get some lead. And then we're good. Yorkshire Gold Black Tea. Now, did you sweeten it? This is important questions I'm asking here for those of you who drink tea. These are important questions. Did you sweeten it? And if you did sweeten it, what did you sweeten it with? It's gonna be a real good judge of your character here. Sugar and milk. You failed the test. Shame. You gotta use honey, man. You gotta use honey, and you do not put milk in some, well, maybe Yorkshire Gold is better with milk. Me personally, I prefer an Earl Grey, and I do not put milk in that, ever. That should be all the lead I need, but I'm gonna break a couple more just in case. Oh, your honey started to crystallize. Never mind, entirely understandable. In that case, why didn't you just drink it black like a real man? I'm kidding, by the way. For those of you who couldn't tell from the way I said that. I am most certainly kidding. You only sweeten Earl Grey with honey and no milk? Well, that's how you drink it. That is the best way to drink it. Yorkshire is just a Ceylon black tea. I haven't had it before. Or if I have, it's been so long that I honestly don't remember. So I'll have to take your word for it. That sandstone chunk spawned inside of this tower. That's weird. That's all the lead we need though, so... You missed, dummy. I wonder if there's any power lost through these. Like if you lose any power because you're not right next to it. Like efficiency over range. Hopefully not, because that would be kind of dumb. All right, let's go gather our materials. Time to build us a Cyclops. We will need 3 plasteel ingots, 3 enameled glass, some lubricant, an advanced wiring kit, and lead. That is 3 plasteel ingots, 3 enameled glass, 1 unit of lubricant, and 1 advanced wiring kit. And the lead we already had on us. Oh, I kind of want to do it during daytime because I want to be able to actually see it when it splashes down, so... We're going to faff about in here for a bit before we do that. No, I also need to dump some of this excess lead. Yeah, I don't need all of it, just some of it. Definitely don't need this gold or this silver ore. Yeah, I saw that it was 3 uranite to make a single reactor rod. I don't know how long the reactor rods last, but if it takes 3 of them, I only have 2, so I don't want to build, like, the nuclear reactor and then just not be able to run the damn thing. That would be really stupid. Oh, I'm actually full on health. Well, that's a surprise. My power is climbing back up. That's another surprise. I'm gonna drop that alien poop I found in my bioreactor and see how much that helps it out. See if that really kickstarts it. Because for all I know, like, different fruits and stuff are worth different amounts. So it might be that the bulbo is a really bad source. And that I should put something like the blood oil thingies in there. Maybe. I don't know. Is it sunrise or sunset? I can't tell. Let's go up top and find out, baby. Woo! I love the different lighting effects in different areas. It's so nice. That looks like a sunrise. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see this Cyclops. I mean, it's... For a game, it can't be this. It can't be that big.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by
Whoa!
Only experienced townspeople should attempt to pilot this
Holy
vehicle.
shit, I take it back. Yo, this thing's fucking massive. They expect me to pilot this? Jesus. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Oh, we can go silent running. I can customize the colors. Yeah. We've got radar. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna keep looking around in here. Can I build stuff in here? Because that would be pretty rad. Can I? Oh my god, I can. I can build stuff in here. That explains why you don't build it in the moon pool. Well, you don't build anything in the moon pool. Oh, I can dock a vehicle in this thing? Where's my prawn suit? Where's my prawn suit? I'm gonna see if I can bring it up. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 power cells. Cyclops upgrade fabricator. Oh, polyaniline power cell advanced wiring kit. Depth module Mark 1. I already have an engine efficiency module stowed away. Mobile base. Yeah, it's looking like it. Fire suppression system. Decoy tube upgrade. Okay, so we're going to want as many of these as we can. 1, 2, 3 power cells. I bet there's another 3 on the other side, huh? 1, 2, 3 power cells. Yep, it can take 6 upgrades. 1200 out of 1200 energy. 1500 out of 1500 health. Okay. Pull up to the Aurora and finally box that Reaper up. That sounds like a bad idea, and it sounds like it would absolutely ruin my ship. It comes with storage? Oh my god, I love it. I might not even build another house. This is wonderful. And we can, like... Oh, he climbed that really fast. This feels like something you should pilot with a bunch of people. You know? Oh, it comes with fire extinguishers. Well, that's cool. Like, this feels like something you should pilot with a bunch of people. And I'm guessing the radar shows me, like, potential hostiles, maybe? Engine offline. Okay, so I can power up the engine. Rig for silent running.
Rig for silent running.
Which means I probably can't turn on the lights. Oh, I have cameras. Keel, screw, conning tower. So there's right above it. Okay. Right below it. And right behind it. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Let's take her for a spin, shall we? Oh yeah, well, the freighter is actually really easy once you get used to it, though. I actually have an S tier, like, super freighter.
Engine powering up.
Okay.
Rig for silent running.
Okay, wait, hold on. Are there different controls for this? Move up space, move down C. Okay, so I can't really strafe in this so much as I have to steer it, like actively steer it.
Ahead slow.
Oh, it's got a head slow, a head mid, and a head and flank speed, right? Using the submarine terms here. I bet you that's what they're called.
Ahead flag.
Yes!
Emergency speed. Ahead standard.
Oh, it's head standard. Well, all right. Okay, we'll just take this into docking range. This thing's fucking massive. God. Okay. Oh, silent running turns on the red lights. Did something just hit my ship? My health is fine. My energy is low. Okay, so I need to turn off my engines now.
Engine powering down.
Because the engines are what's sucking down power. I don't know what's smacking against the outer edge of my hull, but I kind of want to shoot it. My health's at 1500 still. All right, so my energy is... Oh, does silent running consume energy? Which is weird, because silent running is just powering off a lot of non-essential systems. Right? Because this thing is just gobbling power. Is it still gobbling power? Okay, it's not. All right. Okay, all right, okay. So I was right. We are going to need the cell charger for sure. We're going to need the energy cell charger. We're also going to need that efficiency upgrade because, my god, that thing gobbled almost 200 energy just sort of moseying down here. That's not okay. And I imagine if you have like a prawn suit recharging, it's going to be even worse. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Mine is only an A class because I insisted on getting a Dreadnought class, and S class Dreadnought are nigh impossible to spawn. I spent 3 hours scum reloading save and only got an A class. If you want to get a higher class to spawn, you have to go to a higher income system. I think mine's actually Dreadnought class. Mine's like, I wish I could boot up NMS and tell you right now, but I want to say that I'll post a screenshot of it later. I'll log in and post a screenshot. I want to say mine's S tier Dreadnought, like the biggest super heavy class you can get. That is my ship. I didn't save scum to get it. I actually timed out when I first got my free one. I went to a high value system and it was just the first one that spawned there, and I was like, well, that's the one I wanted. Dibs. And keep in mind that this was before you could like change color on your dreadnoughts or on your frigates. So oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. What's that? Oh, you can change the upgrades from here. Radical. Now, is my little prawn suit gonna drain even more energy? It is, but not as much as I thought. I want this thing to go out with full upgrades. I was at a 3-star system that was a techno economy. You need to have a like super wealthy system if you want S tiers to spawn. That's just how it is. I'll need to show you my ship at some point. I'll post my ship and my preferred fighter of choice is what I'll do. Okay. I know I have an efficiency upgrade over here for it. There's that. Fabricator. Hull reinforcement. I wonder if I could put this. Preemptively hardens a chassis. Oh, Seamoth and Prawn compatible. So this is just for Seamoth and Prawn. Don't forget, you gotta make pit stops to recharge the power cells on it, though. You can build an indoor plant bed for food. Well, so Can you build an indoor plant bed and reactor to charge power cells periodically on it, is my question. Because if I can build like an inside reactor to power the recharger, because it obviously won't interface with the systems, because that would be like cheating, I guess. But okay, I cannot build a bioreactor in here. I can't. All right. Well, like, how would I make pit stops for the power cells is my question. Reduces heat byproduct to increase engine efficiency. Engine efficiency now 300%? What? 3-star is a max economy rating. Also, economy level has very little to do with freighters, just starships. I've seen an S-class Star Trek freighter in a 1-star mining economy. No, it used to have a lot to do with it back when I was playing. That was like 2019, before they changed the whole spawn system entirely. Like, that used to be what determined it. So maybe they changed it now, but it used to be that you had to have like a high economy to have high anything. But there's no trick to build a power cell charger. Build 2 extra power cells, and then you swap all the power cells 2 by 2 every now and then. But would that work? Wouldn't it just leach power from the system? Like, wouldn't it just leach power from the system if I were to do that? I don't like those sounds. All right, I already have the efficiency module. Shield generator, advanced wiring kit, polyaniline power cell, sonar upgrade, fire suppression, decoy tube upgrade. I think I'm gonna probably want all of these. Okay. Before I get too invested, let's go ahead and take her out for her maiden voyage. Let's see what we will see, shall we? I guess silent running takes energy, which is weird because it shouldn't.
Engine powering up.
Is that how much noise I'm making?
Rig for silent running.
Yeah, I guess that's how much noise I'm making.
Ahead standard.
Oh, that is a lot of noise.
Ahead slow. Rig for silent running.
Why was that just showing me a hologram? What was that? You know what? This is a really dumb idea. This is a really dumb idea, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not going out there without decoys. I'm not going out there without a shield. I'm really excited to have this submarine, but that's a really stupid idea, and I'm not going to do it. I stopped for a second and I was like, wait a minute. That's a really stupid idea. Let's not do that.
Ahead flanked. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Those are hostiles? Wait, so like small stuff can hurt me? Because small stuff couldn't hurt my prawn suit. The fuck did I hit? Yeah, but I haven't made any decoys. the holograms are hostiles. Okay. Well, I haven't made any decoys, so I guess I need to craft some decoys. I need to craft some decoys and craft some upgrades. Okay, let's start from the top. Shield generator, polyaniline. Let's start there and work our way up. Come on, take the ship off the edge of the map's cliffs. There's an edge on of the map. God, it's so cool. What do I need to make an advanced wiring kit? Wiring kit, gold computer chip. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I need some more table coral. Yeah, the closest is to the east of the Aurora or the right side of the crash zone. I'm not gonna do that in my shiny new submarine, because I would like to keep my shiny new submarine. That sounds like a really, just really stupid idea. Polyaniline and power cell. Polyaniline is acid and something else, I think.
Seek fluid intake.
Hydrochloric acid and gold.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hey, I've got some hydrochloric acid already. Running low on gold, though. It's just cool and dark. No. I think it all spreads in one direction and then down more or less. No, thank you. Polyaniline. Okay. And a power cell, of which I think I have one spare. I do. What do I need to make power cells, by the way? Two batteries and some silicone rubber? That's easy. I told you to label your locker, soldier. I ain't your soldier, sailor. I ain't your sailor, Marine. I'm not your Marine, airman. I'm sorry, what? What are you saying?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Creates a temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a brief time. Okay. And then a sonar upgrade, which is computer chip and magnetite. I totally didn't lose my Cyclops by seeing how deep I could get off the edge of the map. Oh. I'm not gonna do that. I wish to live. Wait, so is it just noise that attracts attention? Or is it noise and lights? Titanium gold table coral. Whee! There's some creatures that get attracted by the lights. Okay, so I would need to turn off the internal and exterior lights and go silent running if I want to go as stealth mode as possible with that thing. That's what I'm picking up right now. It's like an Atlantis? You mean like Stargate Atlantis? Because that's the Atlantis that immediately comes to mind. Sorry, I'm a fucking nerd. By the way, it's a shame that that show got canceled. Or at least ended so quickly, because my god, that was my favorite Stargate show. Atlantis was so good. I love that show. Didn't like SG-1 as much as I liked Atlantis. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they weren't as tied to Earth, so they were freer to do crazy shit. It's crazy how there's shale out here now when I never found any before. Boop, boop, boop. I need like all the metals, so it's really no big deal. Wait, so hold on. If I wanted to, could I... That's a bone shark. What's a bone shark doing in this biome? You're a ways off from home, friend. There are two of you. That's kind of strange. I lost my train of thought when I looked at them. Gosh darn it, bone sharks. Totally threw me off. Oh, if I wanted to, could I just, like, cruise close to the surface with... Why are they so close to my house? Why are they so close to my house? Oh, because my house is close to the orbs, and they live near the orbs. I didn't realize I was that close to them.
30 seconds.
Like, could I cruise near the surface with my sub and then just deploy my prawn suit out of the bottom and go all the way to the bottom safely? Or do some Leviathans cruise near the top of the surface
Oxygen.
to eat me? Orb! Yes, orb. Hello, Uulbean. Oh, we are out of power for that. Looks like we're going to have to go and pick up a battery. Shoop. Luckily, we have plenty. Oh yeah, this thing's producing a whole lot of power. That thermal generator was way worth it. Okay. Oh, Cyclops. I have some additions I'd like to make. So it's got 300% added efficiency, right? Does that include 300% added efficiency for everything that I put down inside of it that draws power? Honest question. Oh, is that just engine efficiency or is that energy efficiency? That's the question. I like how it came with fire extinguishers. I'm probably going to need those at some point. Okay. Fabricator. Oh, I need some table coral. What's up, Xanathus? How you doing, my dude? Welcome back. Hello. I got a ship. I need some table coral. I got a ship and a thermal reactor that I decided to almost kill myself to build. There it is. Table coral. Although why you're making microchips out of coral is kind of weird. Oh, I thank you. Inventory full. Yeah, because of course it is. What do I not need? Oh, I am rather hungry. The best things require critical damage. Qua? Oh, that is true. That's true. I did die once while I was building the thermal generator because I was an idiot. That is exactly correct. Oh, why am I coming in here when I want to build the thing over here? I had a big brain moment too a little bit ago where I was like, can I build a compost generator inside of my Cyclops? Yeah, it wouldn't let me. Would have been neat though. Would have been real neat. Would have been a lot cooler if they let me do it. I suppose that would have been cheating. All right, we've got a fabricator. Battery charger, but I probably want to make that somewhere else. Sonar upgrade, computer chip and magnetite. Oh, I just need some copper wire for that. I can make that right now. And then I need to go find some magnetite. Which isn't too bad. Does anyone use these floating air pumps? Because I certainly haven't found a reason to yet. I can just surface. Okay. We're gonna change our scan to magnetite, whatever it is. We're gonna change our scan to that so we can go get some. Shoop. Although that thermal is kicking off so much power, I'm starting to think maybe I was right the first time and should just get rid of my my biological, but whatever. Okie dokie. Like this is hardly even using these. How much power is it using? 500 out of 500? Yeesh. Okay. I have 1 unit of magnetite. Yeah, I need to go get some of that. Gah. It would make sense that there's a sonar scanner room in the the Cyclops, right? But there's not. Like, why wouldn't you have a sonar slash scanner room in the Cyclops? Wouldn't that make sense to have in the submarine? Anyone? I don't know about you. It don't make sense to me. Okie dokie. This is gonna highlight all the magnetite, which is, yep, that's exactly where I thought it was. Okay. You are a very loud boy, aren't you? I will need to make a wiring kit at some point, so I might as well just do that now. Because for the next upgrade, we need... Oh, I won't be able to make the fire suppression system, but I will be able to make the tube upgrade. You can also just place 2 thermal reactors within range of the first node, and you get twice the go-go juice. Oh, well, I planted it, like, almost right on top of it, so I guess I'm just a dummy. I am not a clever man. I am not a clever man. And I did not have sexual relations with... What? Huh? What? Reference? Huh? Guys, just remember, if I ever get offed, I have information that will lead to the arrest of... And that's how he died. Let's see, dump that in there. Okay, I just need to go down there and get some magnetite. I'll do that now. The range in the first note is shorter than the rest? What do you mean? Alright, magnetite's all downstairs. I'll go and get that. On the first node? Oh, the first node for the thermal? Like the range that you can build stuff there is shorter than all the rest? It's weird. Just need to make sure I don't get eeled while I'm here. I really don't want to get eeled while I'm here, but I also want to scan them, so... Crab snake? That's what you're called? Who named these... Ah! Get off! Get off! Your name's dumb and so are you! Rude. Oh, I need to drill that. Oh, and there's some lithium nodes. Maybe I should bring my prawn suit back down here. Just for funsies. Oh, I need to scan those nodes, don't I? We don't talk about Shane Dawson anymore because Shane Dawson wants us to talk about him. That's kind of the rule. Okay, I can't scan that one. Can I scan the other one? I cannot. How was my day? Oh, it was pretty good. Work was dull. But aside from that, it was pretty good. Well, that and dealing with the crab snakes. Dang crab snakes. With their snake crabs. Oh no! No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. Oh, right. They live in these little mushrooms, don't they? It's weird that this is such a self-contained biome. Like, this is a really self-contained biome. Unless there's, like, other... There isn't... Wait, no. There is another mushroom biome because that's where they tried to build their house before, right? That's not the same as this one.
30 seconds.
Oh, right. I should probably get the heck out of here, huh? Before I drown. I'm gonna drown.
Oxygen.
Nope, I'm gonna drown. This is it. This is the way I die. I was a dummy. Yep. And here I go. Yep, I'm a floater. You died and lost some belongings. I lost all the magnetite I had? All of it? Hell no. I refuse to learn my lesson. I need to build another sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Stand by for Titanfall, bitches. I'm coming for my shit. I'm willing to bet that's where I lost all my stuff. Yep, that's probably where I lost all my stuff. I refuse to learn from this. Well, I guess I did learn from it a little bit because I brought the prawn suit. But aside from that, I refuse. Okay, I think that's all of it. Yeah, that's definitely all of it. You think this is the same one? Are you sure? Because I don't think this is the same one because I haven't seen that house since I got in here. Let me check. Whee! Slingshot. What are you gonna do about it, loser? Huh? Oh, I need to scan that. Come over here and get drilled, bitch. I will pierce your heavens. I do need some gold, though. And I do have a drill arm here. Can I scan this? No? Okay. How much of this cave system have you explored? Apparently not much. I mean, yeah. It's kind of all I have as a weapon right now. That was a lot of gold. Okay, so apparently I haven't explored anywhere near enough of this place. Because I didn't even realize that the Degassi proposed home was... Bruh. Bruh. You are not sneaky and you are not hidden. Look at this clown. Look at this Woza. Wait, are you dead? Are you dead? Oh my god, it is. What the hell killed you? Degassi do be vibing here, though. Not anymore, they're not. Not dead, just waiting, but he's not hidden, is what I'm saying. Like, he's just kind of stiff-arming it out there, you know? Finally, all those years of playing Titanfall 2. They're worth it. Just to be able to successfully slingshot myself. Lithium. Oh, I still got a little bit of room in my storage, but I'm gonna take some stuff. My boy is just bricked up waiting for this moment. I don't think Degassi's waiting for anything anymore, to be absolutely honest. He's, They got here, what, 10 years ago? They're waiting to decay, maybe? That's pretty much everything of note that's here, though, because I've already been inside the Degassi place. Like, I've already explored this. Oh, well, there are moon pool fragments that spawned here this time, because they weren't here the last time I was here. Also, bricked up where? He's... Yeah, whenever I came in here to check out this, I came in from directly above, if I remember correctly. Like, directly above. Yeah, there it is. That's where I came in through. Honestly, if I could break down their habitat, I'd probably build one there just to spite them. Yeah. That's what I get for being spiteful. Oh, that's too short. Gotta aim just a little bit beyond that. Almost made it. Really? Gah. No, I refuse to exit by any other exit. I'm coming out through the top here. Dang it. There! The table coral. It has got me. Okay. There we go.
This is where I initially entered it from. But that's as far as that cave system goes, right? Also, I'm tempted to just walk to use life pod, but I feel that that would be cheating. Why are you doing... Oh, because I need to wait for my thing to recharge. Duh. I definitely need that, that jump jet upgrade. Because this is not going to cut it. Not with the grapple hook. Not the way I want to use it. Okay. Home is that way. Yeah, but I think that's all of it, isn't it? Unless I missed something. Just like Titanfall 2. Just like it. It's got the same swing around mechanic. I love it. Hitch a ride on a manatee, bruh. How many PDAs did I get from down there? A bunch of them. Let's see. Degassi survivors. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then marooned. Yeah, so I think I got them all. The 2 where he was happy and talking about how amazing it was, and then the 1 where he was like, actually, this place sucks and I hate it. Let me in! Let me in!
Welcome up, Captain. Systems online.
Yeah. Sonar upgrade, baby. All right, so now we just need some aerogel for the decoy tube upgrade. Scans the terrain outside the Cyclops and displays it on a 3D map in the cockpit. Could you look at your beacons real quick? Sure. Why, what's up? Okay, so activate sonar. Oh, oh yes. I like that. I like that a lot. It probably consumes power. I don't think you got all of them. All of them from down there? Because there's the Degassi one that I got from the island. From their 2 houses that were on the cliffs on the island over there. And then there was the Degassi one from down deep, where I also checked. Yeah, I wasn't able to build my base before I found the Degassi one on the island, because that's where I learned how to make a basic room. So I think I might have gotten them all, dude. Here's my data things, all right? Degassi survivors, Bart Torgal, that's 1, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the land. And I think one of them was down there too. There should be a 250 meter Degassi beacon and another Degassi beacon. Maybe I just haven't gotten those signals yet. 'Cause I explored that entire place I promise. You can go and look at the VOD, but I promise I went through that place top to bottom. I know because I almost died doing it because of the jellyfish. Dang jellyfish. Okay. And the last upgrade, which is the tube upgrade, for which I need lithium aerogel. The next Degassi beacon comes as soon as you get all the beacons. There's some wonky hidden ones in that base. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll take your word for it. Let's go down there and check, shall we? What am I doing? What am I doing? You know, a wise man once said, work smarter, not harder. This way I don't have to swing my prawn suit all the way down there. And I don't risk drowning again like I did before. I need to build another sea moth, I know, but until then, this will do. Okay. I think we're almost at range here, but we need to go down. Where's the entrance over here? There it is. You said there should be a 6 PDA? Oh, I got here before anything loaded in. Oh, okay. There's the last PDA. It's in like a closet over here. All right. Let's just park this by that. This is really weird. It didn't load in. The structure didn't load in for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and park this baby right next to this PDA. And I'll grab him when I go down there. Where was I though? Decoy tube upgrade, titanium ×3 aerogel. Is this considered a glitched run now though? No, it would only be a glitched run if I went down there and it was invisible. That would definitely be a glitch. Lithium 2 aerogel. Ruby, lithium. I need to go outside and get some squish squish. Because I don't think I stockpiled any squish squish. I did not. Alright, that's everything we need, so we can dump everything else off here. Shoop, shoop. Bop, 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 bop. And that's everything I could dump. Is there only one entrance? I thought there'd be like at least 2 entrances. But that's the only one I'm seeing. What the? Oh, that's not normal. Don't beat. By the way, R.I.P. Bogdanovs. They truly were taken from our plane of existence a little too soon, but clearly their work here was done. Cyclops tube upgrade. All right. Okay. That's most of the upgrades I can build right now. How do I craft decoys? I imagine there's something I have to craft, right? Ah, creature decoy. Titanium ×3 and a wiring kit. Wow, those are expensive. A whole wiring kit? For a decoy? Alright, it's prawn time. Let's go bring our boy home. Dang it, I keep getting caught on the tail end of that. And that was way too short. Okay. I'm trying to get a good one here. Way too short. Yeah, there's nothing else I can really use right now. Yeah, that's where I put my thermal generator. Probably not the smartest place. And thank you for letting me know, Xanithus, sorry. I appreciate it. Although this is my first run. Where is my entrance? There is my entrance. And down we go. Eep, wee, oop. Wee. Yeah, so apparently structures only load if you are there personally to load them. Otherwise, they just don't load. Which is interesting, to say the least. I do need the titanium, so I am going to scan. I'll take it. Too bad the front door's too narrow for me to walk my prawn suit in here and punch these jellyfish in the gosh darn face. Hello, cameraman. What did you find?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than 1 kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal.
I'm mortal.
Radar is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degasi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Greed. Greed makes you sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Oh, I can't actually pick it up? I can't actually pick up, like, solo minerals? Because I don't have a grabby hand, okay. So, is the torpedo cannon, like, just a straight-up upgrade, or...? Okay. I gotta pick that up myself. I do be needing silver, though. Because if I'm going to be making these decoys...
Calorie intake recommended.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, so the torpedo cannon doesn't go on my arm? Well, that's nice. I guess. Let me in! Let me in!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Wait, I can't access my prawn storage from inside of my sub. Can I? No, close. Oh, I can. From there. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart. Okay, I'm gonna grab some of the gold so I can deposit it back home. Access from the mod on the wall. Oh yeah, I figured that out. So I do have a question for you. On the finer points of Cyclops stuff, if I were to build a power cell charger inside while the engine efficiency mod is installed, would that suck down less energy? Or is it just the same amount of energy? Get in your hole. Whoops, I don't have enough room for anything other than one Bulbo. That one's full. If I were to build a power cell charger inside with the engine efficiency mod installed, would that take up less energy while I'm charging a power cell from the power cell charger on the inside of the Cyclops?
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh my goodness, ma'am, you just got over telling me that in the first place. Calm thyself. I will eat. I need to go get silver. Ugh. After I'm done harvesting the bulbo.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Delicious bulbo. No, you wouldn't beat the power needs. So there's no point in installing a power charger on board, is what you're telling me. Silver ore, I bet you that's a silver ore deposit down there that I can grab, which I need. You couldn't charge the battery quicker than it drains the internal battery. Well, it wouldn't really be it wouldn't really be useful because I could just put the power cells in a storage locker instead and not, you know, suck down my power while I'm trying to charge stuff. So yeah, it was worth a shot. Whoa. A little too far. Bub. Made it. Like, how would it be useful if it's just gonna drain my power at the exact same rate? Doesn't sound very useful. Movement is the most draining battery usage. That's what the efficiency mod is aimed at. Gimme! I think I made it. I think that's everything I'm gonna get here. Sit here for a bit, let my thing recharge. Yeah, I already have the efficiency mod installed. I was just debating on whether or not I should install a power cell charger on the inside of the Cyclops. If the 300% extended to like all energy draws, then that would mean I could kind of recycle as I go. But since that's not the case, I might as well just put them in a closet, because I mean, scanner room fragment. It's a good thing I need titanium. To the moon pool. Yeah, well, yeah, to the moon pool. Screw it. It really seems like the Cyclops draws too much energy to be a real viable mobile base, because unless it's got some sort of self-recharge, like if it has a, I would say closet the power cells until you have a way to charge the ship as a whole. Well, but how would I charge the ship as a whole? Because if it had something like the Seamoth solar charger, then I'd say, yeah, that's a mobile base. You just pull up to the surface of the sea and then, you know, you start charging your batteries that way for a while, right? But I don't got that. Right, wiring kits. And all my silver is over here. There we go. There's something similar to the prawn suit thermal reactor. Oh, so it's more of a thermal thing than a solar thing is what you're saying. Well, I'm sure I'll find that eventually, right? Okay. It's crazy that these take a wiring kit, like, by themselves. Like, I know it makes 3, but damn, man. Oh, my inventory's full. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, my inventory's really full. Well, alright. Shoop, doop, 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 doop. And I just want to have 3 full reloads, just in case, because I don't want to lose my nice submarine that I just built. Should probably actually hop in the prawn suit. Dolphin time! Made it. On second thought, can I manufacture anything else for the prawn suit? No, no, no. Yes, but I don't think I'd really need it. And no. Well, all right. Boop. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's load up these decoys. Oh, I can hold 5 now. Okay. Well, that's almost 2 full reloads. It's weird that there are no closets up here. I mean, except for the prawn suit. I guess that counts. Pop me out. All right, let's see here. I want to bring spare power cells, so I'm going to bring as many as I can. One, two, three, four. Okay. I should have stuff to make. I do. At least one more battery. One more battery, and then I'll be able to bring 3 extra power cells with me. Am I completely out of copper? Oh no, I think I am. Ugh. We got anything nearby, or am I just gonna have to navigate the limestone chunks? Okay, it's looking like I'm gonna have to navigate the limestone chunks. And I know we have plenty of those. If you're parking the Cyclops, I'd take out all the batteries except one, as oxygen productions drain them slowly but surely. Really? I didn't know that. Well, thank you for telling me. How much power do I have left? And I forgot to turn off my lights. Gosh darn it. I thought I turned those off when I... Yeah, I thought I turned these off. I mean, it makes no sense that there are no lights at all, because typically when you turn off the lights on board the ship... 787. Okay. Oh, I've already got power cells with 0% charge. I'm gonna take those. On board the ship, when you turn off lights, they all turn red. It doesn't actually turn off lights. Except in very specific places where we're supposed to be able to secure the lights. I know it does that during silent running, but it should do that all the time, I think. I'm coming for you, limestone chunks. I need your sweet, delicious copper. Whenever you turn on silent running, they turn red, but that's the only time that I've seen, at least. When really, it's supposed to be anytime you turn off the lights, period. Yeah, I noticed it when I was dicking around with the ship. That's what turns the lights red, is silent running. But silent running, it's really weird. For some reason, silent running consumes a lot of power. It shouldn't, because when a ship is on silent running, that means it's operating at minimum power. Like minimum everything, minimum power, minimum all of it. So why exactly would a ship be moving at minimum power? Draw more power. I know they probably did it for balancing issues, so that you just can't roll around on silent running all the time. But that's silly. Maybe it's just because I'm a Navy boy and I know these things, but I think it's silly. Four, five, six. Okay. Throw noise dampeners into overdrive. This isn't the Normandy. That's not how it works. Ah, yes, the Normandy, the spaceship where it costs more energy to not do something. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, why thank you. He is currently taking a nap in the living room. He's got his little head tucked under his little wing. Up. There we go. Dolphin. There's that, and there's that. So there's some extra power cells. Now I need to build a charger on my base so I can put these on to charge. What's a power cell charger take? I know it takes an advanced wiring kit. Okay, not that, not that. That, thank you. Advanced wiring kit, ruby ×2, titanium ×2. Advanced wiring kit's gonna take a computer chip, which is pretty easy. Hey, I've already got the gold. There we go. Alrighty. Now I just need those rubies, which I can just queue up over here, right? There should be some relatively close by, right? Shouldn't have to travel to the ass end of the abyss for that, should I? Wait, diamond, lead, heat area, magnetite. Why are rubies not on here? I've picked up rubies. Why are rubies not listed on there? I have scanned them and I have picked them up before. Are there just none in range? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Murgurger. No like. No like. I don't have any more rubies on me. Gosh darn it. None in range? Okay, that means I'm going to have to travel to the ass end of the abyss then. Yay! Ugh. Maybe I should be a cheeky boy and take the ship out there. Just to give her a little dry run, huh? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I know this is a horrible idea, mind you.
Engine powering up.
All right, let's go try to find some rubies. I don't need that as long as the sun's up. The Cyclops has a horn, by the way. Does it? What's the horn button? No, I don't want to drag my butt along the bottom. Sonar takes a big chunk out of battery too. Duly noted. Oh. That's incredibly silly. I love it.
Ahead slow. Rig for silent running.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ma'am?
Vital signs stabilizing. Seek fluid intake.
Ma'am? Yeah, I know I can fabricate plant pots inside the Cyclops. What's my current depth? 220? I should be well outside of detection range though right now.
Engine powering down.
What are the odds he'd find me here anyway? Not high, I hope. Enemies in range will show on the radar on your right? Okay. What the fuck is that? Back in, back in, back in, back in, back in, back in. That one came out of nowhere. What the fuck is that? Yeah, he came out of nowhere. He was not on the radar. What the hell? He's not showing. That, my friend, is a ghost. A what?
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
Where'd he go? Is he not? Is he gone? What the Oh, now he's over there. Oh, I'm down to 56. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It should be deeper. Don't know what the hell it's doing up here. Yeah, and it didn't show on my blip. It's supposed to show on that, right? This is intense. This is really intense. You want to know a fun fact? That was that was a baby? That was a baby? Oh. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right.
Engine powering down.
We're cutting power. We gotta try our luck on getting rubies in this gulch here. God, this is so pretty. Oh, actually, this is a sin, me checking this out here. That doesn't tell me anything about where they're located. Fuck off. Fuck off, sir. Quartz, but no rubies. You know, this wouldn't be a bad place to build a tiny secondary base if it weren't for that thing that came out of nowhere. Quartz, but no rubies. Is this just a bad location for them? Because I thought the deeper I went, the easier they would be to find. Is that not the case? What was that?
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Hey! I've got deeper down to go? Really? Where did I find those rubies before then? Because I'd swear I found them in a place like this. I'm looking for rubies. That's why I'm here. And I can't seem to find any, which is why I'm confused, because I thought they'd be here. No, I'm not looking in ore chunks. I'm just looking around and they aren't here. I know what they look like. I've seen them. I just can't seem to find them here specifically. Like, I'm not looking in ore chunks. Fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck shit. Where's my suit? Where's my suit? Go away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God fucking damn it. Really? Are we playing this game? And then he just left. Rude little bastard. Yeah, I'm not finding any rubies whatsoever. None. Zilch. Zero. Nada. There's some easy grabs by LifePod 19. Thanks for the tip. Well, that was needlessly painful.
Engine powering up.
It's behind me, isn't it? No, it's over there. Okay. What's going on, Sniper Egg? Welcome back.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ma'am.
Engine powering down.
Did I miss something? Is it in some kind of cave? Because it says it's directly underneath me. Yep, there's a cave. And down we go. Yeah, I remember this place. This is where I found my first rubies. Are there more down here?
Fluid intake.
Ma'am, please. Ah, there are more. What, I haven't scanned them? No, I have not. God fucking get off! Irritating little shit. Gotta make poops. Why, thank you for letting me know, Spanky. I was very concerned as to where you were. But now that I know that you, like most humans, have gotta make poops, I know where you're going. And more importantly, I know where you've been. Gross. Ew. Ugh, he poops. What a weirdo. Okay, so I'm guessing that's all the rubies I'm gonna find here. I only needed like a couple, so that's okay, I guess. Mission accomplished, I suppose. But I was still hoping there'd be a little more. Plus, I think I've already been inside Life Pod 19. Yeah, I already got everything from in here. Be nice if you could break down the life pods for materials. Like when you don't need them anymore, you can finally break them down. It'd be nice. Okay, home is all the way up there. You know what, actually?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I gotta get back home. Imagine being the poor bastard that sunk 300 meters, right? Okay, now we can get out of here. Immediately. Like, immediately. I gotta get out.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Save for posterity? Yeah. Just a second. Let me get to somewhere safer and save. Head for home, boyos.
to the Horde, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up. Ahead standard.
You know what? I'm about to do something real dumb because I'm starving.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
This is an emergency. I'm going emergency speed.
Warning. Engine overheat. Ahead standard. Warning. Fire detected.
Seriously? Where's the fire? I can't run, so where's the fire? Is it just on the other side? I'm gonna die.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Seek fluid intake.
It's kind of hard to seek fluid intake when I cannot move quickly.
Seek fluid intake.
Right outside! Right outside of my base. You died. It just said you died. Hey, I got to keep my rubies. Well, at least we starved, right? Oh, hey. All these went over here, and they're still there. That's weird. Come here, squishies. The music went so hard, it was pretty good. A Cyclops is considered a base. Okay, why is this not attached where it's supposed to be? Okay, note to self. Do build a planter inside the Cyclops with bulbo trees. Actually, Xanathus, is there a food more hydrating and nutritious than a bulbo tree? If so, what? Okay. Now what do I need to make this? Hydrating bulbo is best. Okay. I just need to go get my rubies and titanium. Nutrition is the later lantern fruit. Look for lantern fruit, give more water and food. Lantern fruit is on the island that I found the Degassi on, so I'll need to go there for lantern fruit. There's my advanced wiring kit. So what you're saying is plant lantern fruit and bulbo trees on board my Cyclops. Yeah, I'll need to go and pick up some more lantern fruit. You know what? I think I... Actually... There we go. There we go. The tree gives lots of lantern fruit, so you're suggesting I go and get that? Okay. Okay, I need another advanced wiring kit. Gah, I need to go out and get more copper. Gah! Be real nice if I could send out these drones to pick up little stuff for me. Because I am plumb tuckered on copper. Yes, sir, Rooney. Plumb tuckered is what I am. Well, those charge pretty fast. Okay. I'm gonna need to go out and hunt down more copper. And see to my poor ship, because I'm sure it needs repairs or something, right? Be nice if you could have a moon pool big enough for your sub. Oh, my health's still at full. Okay. And my engine's still on, so I want to definitely just kind of move it over here. There's a Cyclops dock for bases, but I don't know where it is. Is it like just a bigger moon pool? Because that would be kind of rad.
Powering down.
I didn't need my decoy charges at all for that. Which is cool. A little anticlimactic, but cool. It's weird how you can't repair your prawn from inside the moon pool, because I tried once and it didn't work. It's just like a pole that you drive into. What? That doesn't sound like something for a Cyclops. Like, and it charges your Cyclops off the base? Because that would be kind of rad. Okay, I need to go down and hunt copper. Lots of copper. Really? Well, that's weird. Oh, yeah. There's that huge pool on Gun Island, huh? Could I build a base in there? Like, could I build a base on Gun Island and have that be my base of operations and just, like, completely and totally reappropriate the alien superstructure because I can? Because that would be pretty funny if I could. You shoot down my friends, I steal your house. That's the murder hobo way. Okay, let's deposit the last of these in here. I need to pick up more peepers, I think. No, I'm good on peepers. Limestone chunk time. Be nice if I could locate any kind of copper deposit, but I guess I can't. It's also kind of weird that it was showing me copper as something I could scan for, which means that there's copper ore somewhere around here. I think I'm going to turn on the scanner for that next to see if there is a deposit that I'm just not seeing. Gosh darn it. Hey. Shut up. Nobody likes you. Even that plant you're protecting doesn't like you, man. No sulfur. Nobody likes you. And I am keeping an eye on my air this time because I didn't last time. That was really dumb. Boop. Okay. And a couple limestone chunks. Good news. Whilst I was making the poops, I checked my email. I got accepted into my first competition with my M4. Congratulations, Spanky! When's the competition? I want to go there to North Dakota and root you on. Or was it South Dakota? I know it was one of the Dakotas. Although everyone there who knows you by your name might be kind of weirded out by the guy sitting on the sideline chanting, Spanky, Spanky. Might think it was kind of weird. But you'll know, and I'll know, and that's what's important. February 20th. It's not in North Dakota. Thank fuck. Oh, where is it? You're gonna have to make quite a trip for it? Okay. Ruby advanced wiring kit. I need more table coral. Gosh darn it. North Carolina. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. It's a little toastier in North Carolina around this time of year. Can I grow table coral? Can I grow table coral? I don't think I can. That would be really silly. This time I am the aggressor, Mr. Fish. To Brazil with you, sir. Well, but that's part of the... This time of year, that's part of the exam, right? Oh, I can't grow those. I can grow these. I can grow regress shells, but I can't grow coral, huh? Shame. Also, if I were to build a base in the deep, deep down, would I be really stupid for installing a bunch of spotlights around it? Would that just attract unwanted attention, or is that just the ultimate fuck you? Because part of me feels that it would be the ultimate fuck you. The rest of me, you know, the part of me that has a functioning brain, says it's probably the worst idea I've ever had. Well, after the llama, of course, but we don't talk about that. Nobody mentions the llama incident. I hopefully won't have to do malfunction manipulation. It's a competition, not a training course. I've known some competitions that incorporate it, but they were like run by people who had hard-ons for the training course. So it would attract attention to the base. What would a Leviathan do to a base if it found it? Like, would it just kind of rage at it for a while? Because my hull strength's going to be pretty high. Depending on what part of the deep, deep down you build it, there are some safe zones. Really? Well, thank you for letting me know. Just a good bump. So they're sharks, basically, is what you're telling me. They're sharks. They give you the nose bump, and they're like, "Oh, can't eat it. Gonna move on now." I won't know anything about it until we show up and we have the walkthrough. Ah, it's one of those. Well, good luck, my dude. I hope you do really well. I mean, I know you're gonna do really well, but I hope you do extra well. I believe in you, Spanky. Just a boop? Okay. I'll need more silver ore. I swear I had, like, a lot of silver ore. There it is. Oh, we got a radio broadcast. Oh, I need to go pick up my rubies. Yeah, I want to put that somewhere else. I'm gonna have them staggered. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. I'm probably gonna only have 2 for right now because I'm down to my last 2 rubies again, and I don't want to have to go through that again, so yeah. We'll just hold on to what we have for now. I will, however, make... No, you know what? I'll keep my wiring kit. I'll keep it. I'll hold on to it. Copper, copper. Ruby, ruby. And a whole bunch of table coral. Doop, 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 doop. And some manufactured nonsense I can put somewhere else. Alright, it's time to go and strip the Cyclops for parts. I mean, take out all of its batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I turned on my little scooter for a flashlight and it immediately died. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The timing on that was perfect. Just immediately died. You telling me I don't have a single spare battery left? Oh, there's a power cell. I didn't realize I had a spare one of those in here. I am skeptical. This is going to be my first run with an AR in almost 5 years, and it wasn't my AR. It was a loaner because my Tavor took a giant poop on one of the courses. Oh. You're skeptical of how you'll do, or you're skeptical of the course managers? Because I think you're going to do fine. I have no spare batteries. Except for, I think I have one spare battery. Bingo. Oh, I think you're gonna do great. Well, yeah, but nobody nails that part. That part sucks. Yeah, that happens. That's muscle memory, dude. If your muscle memory does that, that just means that you've drilled enough with another weapon that it's ingrained into you. That's not really something you can help. Not big on radio? I'm gonna poke it whenever I get back in there. And once that 93% one is done charging, because they charge pretty quickly, I'm gonna grab that one and go right back to the Cyclops.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode Targets unaccounted for. 1.
What? What the? What was that? Are those the warpers I'm hearing? Are the warpers? Oh, I killed one, didn't I? They're mad. Good. Good. Be afraid. I'll get you again, you little bastards. Lunch. No, I killed a warper just now, and it was saying that one of their subjects was destroyed, unless there was another survivor that they hunted down. Which, I think we would have found him by now, because they probably would have heard all the stuff we're doing on the radio. We haven't exactly been quiet. And since we've been shutting off emergency beacons all over the place, I imagine they'd be like, hey, anybody out there, please help? Anyone, please? I'll grab that in a little bit. Is that just basically telling me the warpers are going to be more aggressive from now on? Because that's what it sounded like. No, at the very end he said target unaccounted for 1. But that's target, not subject. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. Oh, so they're hunting down all the... Well, they can come and get me. They can come and get me. I got a stasis rifle ready for them. Oh, well, welcome. Hello. Please don't be a bot. I've ran into so many that open with that exact thing. I need to take this back to the ship. Okay. Well then, hello, new friend. Sir, you are getting awfully close to my car. All right? I'm gonna need you to clear off. All right? I'm gonna need you. Love from India. Hello. Well, shoot, we have people from all over the globe now. I believe Yotron's from Spain. That's great. I will navigate my ship by the light of my knife. It should work, right? It's got enough bloom on it. There we go. Oh, and I should probably make a new fire extinguisher, I guess. Where am I from? I'm in the US right now. But I'm from all over the place. Huh. You know, we went through all that and this place was lit on fire and the ship took no damage. Is that because it's durable or because I put out the fire fast enough? I'm not sure which it is. But that life pod's our next target for sure. It's really dark down here. I like your interpretation better, though. Why, thank you. I mean, I did just kill one. It was self-defense, obviously, but I did just kill one. How would they know, though? Couldn't life pods have more than one subject in them? Like, isn't that a dangerous assumption for... I do have spare batteries. Well, nerp derp. Let me go ahead and put these over here. I don't really need to have as much stuff in the prawn now that I'm going to be jetting around in my big ol' submarine. No thank you. Those are both games I don't plan on touching, and I am perfectly fine with my channel growth, my dude. That's not something I'm really worried about. Okay, there's that. Those shouldn't take too much more longer, and I can put those up top. I can't answer without touching on lore you haven't seen yet. Then don't answer. I dare you to scan a warper. Ooh. Oh, ingredients unknown. Prawn suit depth module Mark 1, titanium ×5, lithium ×2, kyanite ×3. You dare me to scan a warper, you say? I don't know if I'm really comfortable with that dare. Let's see here. Hey, Zanny, that thing that you were talking about for the Cyclops, does that recharge it off of my base? Oh, that needs nickel ore. Well, poo. That's not gonna work. It sounded like after these are charged, I'm gonna have to go on another expedition. That's what it sounds like. Oh, we've got copper ore. Oh, that sounds like a lot of pressure. No thanks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I gave up sponsorships and partnerships to get rid of that pressure. Thanks. Or are you gonna Cole Phelps me? Is that what you're gonna do? It seems I was mistaken. I don't know if you've ever played, there's no Cyclops dock? Oh. Well, no, that just makes me sad. It says there's copper ore just sitting here. That can't be a drill point. It must just be regular old copper ore sitting here. That I somehow missed, I guess? But alright. I'll take it. Yoink. Have you watched the Back to the Future movies? Yes. Although I will say I didn't like any of the sequels. Hello, okay? Yoink. So what you're saying is I should absolutely build my base in the little gap on Big Ass Gun Island is what you're saying. Because it sounds like that's what you're saying. The second one was good. I think that the second one was good in following up from the first. The third one was absolutely unnecessary. I agree with that statement. Any questions before I head out? Why is this world so merciless and cruel? The game, of course. I'm of course speaking of the game and not my real life. Yes, of course. Okay, I'm gonna put that back in the fire extinguisher hole. I would like to manufacture... I'm stuck. Lore, sorry. Ah, yes. The deepest lore. My name is Rizoa. That is what I go by. Shoot. And... deposit. Definitely Gun Island. All right. Bag Island. Grab. I'm gonna store these in the Cyclops. Grab. I'm gonna store those in the Cyclops. More batteries are more better. Grab. Also gonna store in the Cyclops. I'll see you later, Abir. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day at school. Let's see. Yeah, I'll see you later, Zany. Thank you for your assistance, my dude. I'm definitely going to build a locker in there. What do I need to build just a standard wall lock? Titanium times 2? Oh, that's easy. And also turn on the lights on my ship now that I have these extra spare charge batteries. And I'm going to put them somewhere where I can reach them.
Captain, all systems online.
Are they though? Because I specifically requested some systems to not be online. Like the lights. You say all, I'm assuming you mean all. Ah, much better. Now I can see. Alright. I'm gonna build a little locker right here for spare power cells.
Big fluid intake.
Ma'am, now is not the time to start with me. I've had a bad day. Oh, thank you, Abir. I appreciate it. Welcome, hello. Okay, those can go in there. Along with that. Now, what do I need to make a planter? Just a simple grow planter for titanium. Will you stream on 9:45 a.m. Thursday? Not my time. Because 9:45 a.m. my time is, I'm at work, so. Basic plant, composite plant, chic plant. Just a simple indoor grow bed should suffice, right? But where would I put it? Well, right here, of course. No. I could put it... I could actually put these tiny ones here. These tiny plant pots, I can plant actual plants in them, right? Because if that's the case, I can have bulbo, and then lantern. Can I plant stuff in these? Let's find out. Let's go get some plant. Well, I got work, my dude. If I'm on, I'm on. And if I'm not, it's likely that I'm working. Because I have full time. You know, I gotta tell you, the radar on that little mini scooter is completely worthless. It has not been useful yet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll see you later, Abir. Have a good day at school. Okay. Replant the one. And then go and see if I can... Well, actually... crunch a bunch of those. Bunch of crunching. Gonna go ahead and see if I can plant this in that one single pot there. The Cyclops seems like a ship that's meant to be piloted by more than one person. It really does. Aha! Alright, so it'll be bulbo, and then lantern. And that will be my indoor food and water. Heck, they might even produce a little oxygen, who knows? Okay, so more titanium I need. And then it's a trip to Big Ass... Well... Did Big Ass Gun Island have lantern fruit? No, Degassi Island had lantern fruit, so I gotta go to Degassi Island. I guess I'm just gonna go to Degassi and raid all of their plants. That sounds like a plan. Where's my... Shoop. I think... Aurora Rendezvous Point Dryland. That's the one I'm looking for. Yep, that's where I'm going. I should probably consume some of this real quick. Just to make sure I'm topped up. Okie dokie. Gonna put that fire extinguisher back. Gonna bring the prawn suit. Why am I gonna bring the prawn suit? Because if my sub gets blown up, I'd like to have an escape pod. Sir, you are right on top of my car. I do not appreciate that, alright? Do you have insurance? Because the last guy that hit me did not have insurance, and let me tell you, that really ground my gears. Alright, heading to Degassi. Easy trip. Where's the frontal fire extinguisher slot? There it is. Oh, one. Replace fire extinguisher. It's not fully charged, but it's close enough. And one. No. Yeah. Okie doke. Engines online. Engines powering up. Wait, hold on.
Engine powering down.
Hold the phone. I thought I put in an upgrade. I did. So wait, hold on. Creates a temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a period of time. How do I activate that? Because there's no activation button for it over here. Like, you see how all of my other upgrades have activation buttons. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now I know. Oh, but it takes a lot of power, doesn't it? Degassi Island is this way. Now, I remember Degassi Island was on the back of a giant floater. So I kinda have to get a little closer than usual. We got any contact? No. Put out a sonar pulse. I see absolutely nothing.
Ahead slow.
This is so cool. I still say this is one of the coolest things in the game. The fact that this is not actually an island and they were on the back of an organism and they didn't know is so cool. Okay, there should be just enough room for me to surface. Just barely. If I park it right. Whew! Okay. That's just not gonna work. That was a little too close for comfort. Okay, that's about as close as we can get, I think, without me pulling out and completely redoing it, and that's just not going to work. All right. This island's not moving, so I should be good here. I'm going to lower it just a little bit, though. There we go. We good? Sonar pulse. Can't even see the bottom, sir. All right. Let's surface, get us some lantern fruit and any other kind of fruit that's out there. Because I want me some fruit. This is so cool. So cool. Whee! I'll take out my knife in case there's any head crabs. Dang head crabs. Think they can head grab me. Did you scan the big floaters? I think I scanned them a while back. Oh, a pink cap. I can grow pink caps? That's an alien flora sample. Might as well grab what I can while I'm here, right? But only like one of each. That way my inventory doesn't get too bloated. Voxel shrub. I've already scanned that. Whoa, that was a lot of seeds for one little shrub. Ah, here's the path. Yeah, so the big floaters are basically just the little floaters, but, you know, older, right? That's what I got from their data entry. Unless there's multiple kinds of big floaters, in which case I only scanned one. Bulbo tree! Ming plant! You're in the wrong dynasty, son. Speckled rattler. Okay, I remember they had like a big giant planter somewhere. I just need to find their big giant planter garden and we're good. It's so peaceful here. I can't imagine why they decided to leave. Like, I know according to the lore thing, it said that there were big storms, but I haven't seen a single storm cloud since I landed. There were multiple floaters, but at some point they started to merge. Yeah, that makes sense. Aha! A small marble melon. Got some marble melon seeds. A marble melon sounds like watermelon, so... That's pretty nutritious and delicious. Alright, okay. Now their main habitat should have been up here somewhere. And I know that there were like some potato plants and other stuff sitting outside. I already have a pink cap in my inventory. That Ming plant has very large seeds. I wonder what it's for. Is it just decorative, you think? Maybe. See, this is so pretty. I haven't seen a storm cloud in the sky, so I can't imagine. It must have been a heck of a storm to chase him off this island. And... well, I guess floaters don't really need to be on the surface, do they? So if the floater wanted, it could just sink, couldn't it? Aren't they able to control their own buoyancy or some such nonsense like that? made it. Don't mind me, ladies, just cutting through. There's a lantern fruit over there. Haha! That's the tree I was looking for. Oh, this is a Chinese potato. Okay. It's also a seed. All right. Oh, here's the lantern fruit. Is lantern fruit also a seed? It is not. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and drop and... Can I just plant lantern fruit? Well, we'll need to find that out, won't we? Back in we go. Okay. A home away from home.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Ahead standard.
I'm really tempted, but I don't think that would be a good idea in the open ocean right now. I was thinking about it. I was like, but the horn, it's right there, and I could just, you know, honk it. Just honk the horn, Riz. They probably just move with the currents. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. But if that's the case, the currents would keep them, you know, off of the storm path, because the Degassi crashed 10 years ago, man. Or more, actually, I think. So if it crashed that long ago, and the structures and gardens are still intact, then obviously it was an okay place to settle, right? At least that's my takeaway. Okay.
Engine powering down.
We're good to leave the lights on at least a little bit. I want to investigate this fruit I just brought back. Fruit and or vegetables. That means another grow plot, but that's okay. Get some titanium here. That's a good place for a grow plot. Okay, lantern flute, you can just plant them just like that. All right. An old Chinese potato. Marble melon seed. Maybe. And all those are just alien plants. But those were the ones that would spoil, and that was what I was worried about happening. So, we'll see about these marble melons growing. Chinese potato is actually more nutritious than lantern fruit, apparently. And we'll see how hydrating marble melon is in comparison to everything else. I'm gonna go tap out my extra batteries here and bring them down to the chargers so that we can be set to go over there to Life Pod 2. That really didn't take that much power. Then again, I wasn't doing crazy stuff that time, so... And nothing got lit on fire, which is always a plus. Alrighty. Back down we go. Shoop. I still say the red grass is probably the most aesthetically pleasing zone, but I wouldn't mind having a base among the orbs, because, well, orb, obviously. Okie doke. So I could have a bunch of different kinds of trees on board my ship. We'll need to wait and see how hydrating and or good for me the marble melon is. Maybe lantern fruit is the answer, because I tend to run out of food just a little faster. Maybe. I'm trying to balance the numbers in my head. I'm honestly not sure. Ah, well. I have other stuff to worry about. Like, how many things are going to be in between me and CTOU's life pod. That is not going to be a good time. I need to find somewhere to store these seeds. I'll probably store them in here. I'm running low on titanium again. Gonna have to go grab some. I don't think I'll need some of these seeds. And they don't have a decay rate, which is great. I would think it's 10 points of food and 3 points of water, but I could honestly be wrong. I'm trying to think out, because I want to build a base somewhere else. Can you cook? I suppose you can't, because when you smack him with a knife, nothing happens. Oh well. Alright, moving on. I was thinking to myself, can you cook fruit? But then I realized that anytime you smack them with a knife, all you get are seeds, and there's no recipe for them for cooking. Sorry, my brain was in overdrive thinking of how I could maximize my food storage on board my sub. For right now, though, I need titanium, and since I need titanium, we're going to be scanning for it. No more copper ore. Only titanium now. Specifically titanium, not metal salvage, because the metal salvage needs to stay in the general area. That way, my little stalker friends can go ahead and get that. Oh, hey, there's some just sitting here. Lucky find. I'm kind of hoping that one pops up to mine, because I noticed the mining nodes share the same scan as the bigger nodes, but apparently that is not the case. Oh, well, spoke too soon. Oh, there's just more sitting here. Really? I must be getting sloppy. I'm just leaving titanium all over the place. That's not good. Either that or these are actual, like, grind chunks, but I don't think they are. They're not. They're just sitting there. And there's one down here in this place. Yeah, it must be from nodes that I popped and had to run from, or something like that. That would make sense. Might as well clean up after myself, right? What's going on, Umich? How you doing, man? Shoop, shoop. All right, let's go ahead and grab this last little... Can't catch me, fat man. You're too slow. You may have got me before, but not that time, sucker. Oh, I'm glad you're doing pretty good. Also glad you stopped by. Hello. Welcome. We are doing a whole lot of prep work right now, and not much else, to be honest. Prep work to go over to that 500 meter life pod. I've kept my sub in one piece so far, and I'm rather proud of that, because I've heard it's notorious to just go out and wreck your first sub. That's what my friend told me. He said as soon as he got his sub, almost, he just wrecked the whole thing. So I'm glad I haven't done that yet. Whoop. I colored it like the HMS Mercy, because that's probably my favorite Navy ship. You lost 2 in your first playthrough? The only vehicle I have lost so far is a Seamoth, and the only reason I lost it is because I was investigating a wreck, and all I heard was beep, 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 beep. So I walk outside, or I swim outside, and I look, I peek my little head around the corner, wondering what do I see, and what do I see? I see a Reaper Leviathan with my Seamoth in its face, and it turns its head towards me and bites down and crunches it in half. And that's when I ran. I did not stay. I was like, well, it's his now. Goodbye. I'm just gonna leave. It's not worth it. 'Cause, no thank you. Okay. He said that it would consume charge slowly for oxygen, but it's not looking like that's the case, because these have been in for about 5 minutes, which is what I wanted to time, and my ship's just idling here with only the interior lights on, and I'm good. So I don't think it consumes for oxygen production. All right, the 2 things I need are Depth Module Mark 1, which I need to find. I sacrificed a Seamoth to get a scan of a Reaper. You absolute mad lad. That's actually a really good idea. I should probably do that, because I have not scanned a Reaper yet, or a Warper, but mostly it's because I don't like the Warpers. They keep pulling me out of my prawn suit. Don't like that at all. All right. We're gonna go ahead and... Hey! My Bulbo's almost done. We'll go ahead with basic, like just basic plant pots here. Oh, well, thank you for following, Umich. Hey, if you're interested, I do have a Discord, and it should be either down below, or you could just put !! Discord. We'd love to have you. It's always good to make new friends. I think I can build 2 more on this side. Oh, wait, no. We're gonna do 1 and 1, and then 1 and 1, so 4 corners. 4 corners is the plan. Stick to the plan, Riz. Come on. I used a stasis rifle to scan a Reaper. The full charge shot of it freezes it for like 30 seconds. Yeah, if only there was some sort of like stasis torpedo or something for my tub or my prawn suit. That would be rather nice, but there is not as far as I know. Okay, these are going to be my emergency food and water supply while I'm out at sea. That sounds really close, like he's right on top of me. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello, friend. What a good guy he is. So I think I can just harvest up this bulbo and spread it here. But before I just like have this place awash in bulbo trees, I want to make sure that's what I want to plant. I want to make sure I want to go with bulbo and lantern, because I'm honestly not sure yet. To be honest, I found torpedoes too slow to be effective. I thought there'd be some sort of like massive stasis cannon for the prawn suit, because the prawn suit canonically, according to the notes, is supposed to be a suit that's used in space, right? So you'd think something really useful would be a stasis cannon that you could shoot at like asteroids and stuff to save your life, but apparently that's just not the case. Apparently that not be how it do. You gotta go big balls and then get within biting range, then stasis rifle them. Machines are for the weak. Machines are for the ones that are scared of the open ocean. All right. This place frightens me. I don't like it. Chomp chomp. Just don't hit the asteroids, duh. Tell that to Isaac Clarke in Dead Space. Look how useful his stasis module was in Dead Space. Now imagine that on a mech with a mech-sized power supply. That would just be so good. Why wouldn't you want to have that on your prawn suit? It don't make no sense. Okay, that's at 66%. So we still got some waiting to do for that. What do we need for right now? What do we need to gather that's local, at least? Other than much more titanium, because I do need much more titanium. I wonder if I were to... No, it's looking like scanner's empty. Be nice if I could find a titanium deposit or something. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do that, though. I actually haven't used the stasis rifle yet. I should probably test it out. Because that's the first time I pulled the thing out. I found it with a partial charge. Let's go test out the stasis rifle. You said it could slow down Leviathans, right? How big of a Leviathan are we talking here? All right, Steve, you were just cruising around my ship. Where you at? There you are, Steve. Can a stasis rifle stop a reefback? Any size, you say? Any size? All right. Okay, I'll bite. You say any size. I'm thinking you mean any size. Oh, this thing takes a while to charge up. That reef back has stopped. Oh, that is so cool. How have I not used this before? How do they not have a big gun version of this for the Cyclops? Like the Cyclops and the prawn suit. How do they not have something like this on the Cyclops and the prawn suit? Okay, he's moving again. That was about 25 seconds, give or take. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use that more often. But I'm also gonna need to change out the batteries real quick because they're dead. It also works on tiny Leviathans. Oh, well, that's good to know. It didn't even use that much. It only used like 2% for that shot. I put all my spare batteries in my sub, didn't I? Ugh. Well, the Bobo tree's done, that's for sure. And that is not level with the law. What? It's just hovering. Menacingly. Ugh. It works on all the tiny Leviathans. Okay. I use it more to keep warpers and crab squids at bay. Crab squids? I don't think I've met a crab squid, but I also don't like the sound of whatever a crab squid is. You won't like them. I've met the walkers. I've met the walkers. They sound like crab squid, but I'm guessing that's not what you're talking about. All right, so that can be changed out with that. Then number 2. Wait, hold on. Wait, an ion battery? What's an ion Oh, that's a much better battery. Can I recharge that? Can I recharge an ion battery? Okay. All right. Well, the ion battery is going back into this rifle. Apparently, the rifle came with a super battery. What the hell? I found it in a box, so okay. Okay, gonna unload that and then unload that, and then unload that. Wait, so it used 2 charges of an ion battery, 2% of an iron battery for a full shot. How much is it for... Oh, no power source. They sound like an EMP, then bite through your sea moth and you drown because you're too deep down. Oh. I don't like the sound of this. What's the effective range of a stasis rifle? Not very far. And it took 4% of a regular battery. Someone was feeling generous? Time capsules are just random finds, right? Or is there some sort of online functionality to this game I was not aware of? Actually, that's a little bit more than 4%. It's like 4.5, I'd say. Time capsules are left by other players? Wait, really? Can I leave someone a time capsule? Because I'd probably litter this whole starting area with, like, good stuff. Just to really help out new players. Although I don't think you can fit a whole sea moth in there, so that's probably not gonna work. Oh, but all the batteries look the same while they're charging. I was kind of hoping the ion one would look a little different. You can leave one only at the end of the game. Oh, okay. Let me read which one. Let me read the time capsules I have. Hello, Survivor. I have left you some tools and food to help you survive. I wish you luck. Good luck. Oh, and they can leave, like, their favorite picture. Well, this one's really, like, intricate. You don't decide where it lands. Like, this one's super intricate. They typed, like, a short story for this one. I thought that this was, like, generated by the game. Because this is pretty good. This time capsule is an image of the Aurora exploding and the front of the ship has been exploded off. I hope whoever finds this, I hope that you don't have to go through what I have. Good luck. Take this gift and I hope you find it useful. Like, I honestly thought this one was generated in the game. Yeah. But look at this. This is like... Timestamp, 182 years, 37 days ago. Garbled message. Data corruption detected. Retrieving. Day 13. We have found the creature. Its name is fitting. Long, muscularly body with 4 protruding mandibles ending with large black claws. Its fins bathed in red. We stay at a distance as Gas and his remaining team prepares the submersible with torpedoes meant to stun the creature and rigging to haul it back to the ship where a holding tank awaits. Day question. They are all gone. The creature tore the hull to shreds as a torpedo did little to slow it. I have sustained serious injuries from the impact. Gas took a gravity weapon and knife and went after the monster. That was 7 hours ago now. I am in a sealed compartment of the submersible which is now sank to the bottom. Storage tanks leak a gaseous substance gathered from a local species. All I have is a rifle. I am afraid it won't help me now. Don't underestimate the beauty and aggressiveness of this planet. ODP signing off. And this was the one I found the rifle in. I remember this is the one I found the rifle in, and I was like, oh cool, I don't have to make a stasis rifle. Well, whoever typed this one, if you ever see this, I think this is a rad message. I'd leave one near the redacted and put try finger butthole. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? You would, wouldn't you? I have no doubt that you would. Yeah, I think leaving gear like a stasis rifle with an ion battery is a pretty good... Okay, that can go in there. Now to unload everything else I have. I know I'm being paranoid. I really don't care. Well, those are all back to 100%. I filled mine with alien feces and told them to burn it for warmth. Well, technically they can, because can't they throw it in the bioreactor? They could, in fact, burn the poop for warmth. So it's not bad information per se. It's just not the information I would have left them, that's for sure. Okay. Once those are done charging, we'll finish loading up Habitat Builder, Scanner. No, Scanner's good. And Sea Glide. Habitat Builder and Sea Glide. Oh, lantern fruit's done. Good. Okay. So, marble melon. That's not really efficient for making food. It's food 12, H2O 14, but it leaves no seed behind unless I smack it. So I have seeds in here to replant if I want. Chinese potato. Let's check this one. Food 12, H2O 3. Food 10, H2O 3. Chinese potato is better than lantern fruit. Going through all this work and this sub's just gonna blow up, let me tell you. I will lose my mind. Okay, so we'll go ahead and plant a Chinese. Oh gosh darn it, I ate it. Every other game I'm in has confirm, has left click. In this one game, it's like, no, use is left click. Confirm is right click. In No Man's Sky, now I want to terraform 2 big mounds and write, in corridors, chest ahead, and hope someone finds it. Oh, gosh. Okay, dropping Chinese potato. Speaking of which, I still need to play my No Man's Sky playthrough for you guys, or at least the file where I'm at. I haven't really advanced towards the central solar system because I was busy grinding stuff out. There we go. Switch container successfully. All right, now we're gonna judge the bulbo fruit. What's the status on that? Bulbo, food 8, H2O 10. So overall, bulbos are better for like, bulbos are better overall, I'm seeing. Oh, but they decay super quickly. Bulbo is OP? Yeah, it's seeming that way. I guess I should actually just have, like, a bunch of bulbos in here. Because compared to the Chinese potato, bulbo has almost an equal amount of food and water. So maybe I should just not grow Chinese potatoes in here? Oh, I can't. Can I not cancel that? Oh, well. Yeah. In comparison, it takes it longer to harvest, but it gives enough of both of them to make it worth it. Where's my build tool? It has no power in it. Fuck you, Chinese potato! Although it's weird, in a spacefaring civilization, why is it still called Chinese potato? Wouldn't it just be called, like, Terran potato, or... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, we're just gonna have bulbos in here. because that seems to work out best. And we'll leave them all growing here, so they'll be ready by the time we're ready to leave. Hopefully my stasis rifle battery is done. Man, that took a while to charge. Alright. Nice. Alright, and then Sea Glide. Because it would be really useful to have this active when I need it. And... wait, I thought I just swapped a battery. Oh, this is not my stasis rifle. Wait. Well, then what did I just put my thing into? That's weird. I thought I just put it into my rifle, but apparently that's not the case. Oh, I put it into my laser cutter. Gosh, that's silly of me. Okay. Definitely don't want to be out there when that doesn't have something in it. Alright, that's definitely my ion battery now. So that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Scanner. Done. Okay. We are 5 by 5 and ready to go. Alright, this is going to be the last mission of the night, folks. We are going down to the depths to find out what happened to Life Pod 2. Don't know what we're going to find down there, but I bet it's not going to be good. Alright. We're ready as we're ever going to be. Put my spare batteries away. Bulbos will grow in transit. I've got my prawn suit docked and ready to go. Both fire suppression systems bleh, are good. And we are set. I'm gonna turn off the interior lights though.
Engine powering up.
Close bulkheads and prepare to dive. Well, not the bulkheads, but yes. Lights don't help me at all anyway. Why would I run them? Alright. The heck just hit me? I have no idea what just hit me. God, it is dark. Like this. dove just a little too fast. My ass was about to hit the ground. About to drop it like it's hot, yo. Gonna assume it was that little bastard that did it. Trying to goose me, huh? If I had a torpedo, I'd feed it to you.
Rig for silent running. Ahead's low.
Torpedoes. Okay. Still don't like any of this. But we are slowly approaching our goal here. Just gotta make sure our butt doesn't hit these rocks. Ah. There's a bad guy over there. Don't like him very much. Gonna be as quiet as possible. And just slowly but surely lower myself down. Something just flew over the top of me really quickly, and I'm going to ignore it. Oh, don't like any of this. We're approaching maximum crush depth. Gonna have to trust my eyes on this one. Ooh. We got a shock boy right up ahead. Incoming. And outgoing.
Deploying decoy.
Okay, go get it. Oh, that is a very, very large boy.
Deploying decoy.
What the fuck is...
Creaking attack.
What the hell was that? What was that? It looked like a tick with legs. Go scan them. I don't want to go near them.
down. Warning.
God, what hit me? God, Ghost Reaper.
Deploying decoy.
I got no choice. I gotta make the rest of it. My power's off and I'm absolutely quiet. You have no reason to attack me, you piece of shit. That's it. Oi! Hello, Life Pod 2. Go away!
Integrating new PDA data.
Good. Data integrated. Let's, I don't like you. I don't like you. Whatever you are, I don't like you. No! Ah, you missed that time, you piece of shit. Well, I really parked that in pretty much the only place I could. There are two of them! You look like the things from Mars. I'm not worth it, I promise. I'll take you with me. Shit. That's a crab squid? Oh, it's terrible. $50%, 70%, 100%. Give me back my suit. In. What am I doing? In.
Warning. Fire detected.
Fire detected. Where?
Fire detected. Warning. External hull damage detected.
I think it's time to leave.
Powering up. Fire. Extinguish. Silent air scrubbers initiated. Deploying decoy.
told you they were awful. They were awful. What, you don't want to let them recreate the USS Arizona? No, not really.
Ahead standard.
Okay. I'm hearing groany boys, so I think we might be in the clear. I turned on silent running and slow movement at the exact period that everything went to shit. Like right after I did that, my radar just popped up with a bunch of blips like, oh, hi, what's this? Is it edible? Is it a snack? Can I eat it? I'm gonna try. Ngang, ngang, ngang. I can't eat it, and that makes me mad, so I'm going to try and eat it again. Ngang, ngang, ngang. What did I just hit?
Warning. External
You
hull
little
damage
bastard, leave my submarine alone. You're too small for me to care about. I know I didn't hit the ground because it would have given me a ground warning. Ah, okay. Well, we're down to 33% power and almost 50% hull. That was a good time, wasn't it?
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel captain. Excessive noise.
Leave my ship alone, you bastard.
Ahead standard.
Bruh. Look, you guys are gonna have to go find something else to do. Oh, I should have activated the shield when they started poking my... Yeah, that would have made sense. These guys really don't like me. I know I'm not hitting the ground because it would tell me. So it must be just a shark that's really, really ornery and angry at me. Yep, that's him behind us. Okay, he's gone now. Home again, jiggity jig. You are hitting small fish? Wait, hitting small fish does that? You're serious? Really? All right, I believe you.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
I'm on it, Cyclops. Jesus. All right, let's look at the damage. That's not so bad. One. Yep. They didn't just leave me with one, did they? That ghost ship almost came right through the windshield. The little bastard. It's weird. I didn't think that hitting a small fish would make a noise to this ship.
Captain. All systems online.
You know what Cyclops' voice reminds me of? The Mechanicus in Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, actually. They've got the same kind of auger speak that they do. All right, we're back to full. Now we just need to swap out some bats. We shouldn't be this low. Oh, we are this low. Wow. Okay.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Damn. So what you're telling me is she should have been the survivor because she should have landed where I did, because by now she'd probably have this whole planet eating out of the palm of her hand. Because all I did when I crashed was sit down quietly and then get clunked in the face. As that was about the extent of my ingenuity. Which I'm pretty sure might have given me brain damage based on how I chew my food. The crab squids got him. The ghost reaper probably got him. The ghost leviathan. Because it was right there and it was very, very angry. Okay, all of my spare batteries are currently charging. Thank you, thermal conduit. He climbs that ladder like the devil himself is on his heels. And we are sitting at a juicy 600% energy. And a full hull. Should probably power down my engines, though.
Engine powering down.
Not a bad run. I made it. That was, I would consider that the first real maiden voyage of this sub. Because that was the first voyage where I actually had to use my decoys and all of that. So, first maiden voyage complete and successful, I'm glad to say. Gonna reload this though, because those came in handy. So the second you see the red just start zooming across your radar, I'm guessing that was the Phantom Leviathan or whatever it's called. Just, it didn't waste any time. It was like, nope, I'm gonna eat your face and I'm gonna do it now. It's my survivor and I want him now, and just decided to go for it. So definitely gonna either deploy or activate my shield whenever that happens. If I have enough power and I think I can make it back home, maybe activate the shield. I do have spare batteries in the back though, so I will say this: I do not want to be in a situation where I have to attempt repairs in a situation like that outside. Ghost leviathans are not predatory? Then what was that thing that... Oh, they're territorial. Oh, so he was just mad that I was in his area. Huh. This is my planet. It's no longer his area. Alright? It's mine. And he's just gonna have to deal with it. Or I'll stasis rifle him and then scan him and then run away. Yeah. Filter feeder's my ass. He almost ripped my sub apart. That's a filter feeder? A filter feeder that can rip a sub in half? That's one hell of a filter feeder, man. Well, thank you for following, Karma Sensei. I appreciate it. What's going on, yo? Okay. All right. Well, that was a successful run. That was more successful than I thought it would be. I honestly thought that I'd lose the sub, and I almost did. I got down to half. Lurkin, I gotcha. Okay. All right. However, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it would be. So, there's that. I guess lantern fruit would be a good, like, renewable source for me here in the base. But would you mind if I offer you some branding or graphics? I'm good. I actually do all my own. All of my branding and all of my graphics I do on my own. It's something that I kind of put personal effort into. Thank you for the offer, though. I really do appreciate it. Okay. I need to go put this fire extinguisher back. Is there any way to reload fire extinguishers, or are they just one and done? Tools. Wait. Wait, am I... Ah, fire extinguisher. Titanium ×3. Oh, I guess they would be kind of disposable, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go put this fire extinguisher back while these charge. Man, these suck a lot of energy. This has pretty much taken all the power from my thermal plant. It's good? What's good? You mean my stuff? The only things that I really didn't make here is, my little avatar, the initial avatar that I was given, all the expressions and stuff I did. The initial avatar I was given was designed by a friend of mine called Megapets. And, the moving glowing energy down there was done by a friend of mine, named Kime, but she doesn't actually work because she was strictly a Flash artist, and when they nixed Flash, she just decided, screw it, I'm not going to work on this ever again. Which I don't blame her, because she had been working in Flash for like, oh man, almost 20 years, and they just decided, yeah, we've decided we're going to get rid of Flash. Wait, I can actually seal bulkheads? Neat. I like that. That's cool. I do need to make more decoys. I need to have spares on hand. And for that, I'll need titanium and silver. Oh, come on. Who needs ladders? All right. I already have a wiring kit. Good. I wish there was a space-themed game with ships that worked like the Cyclops. Would be so cool. So, I have a feeling they're going to be adding something very similar to No Man's Sky for multiplayer, like a multiplayer ship. I think the frigates originally were supposed to be exactly that, but they didn't quite... They decided to turn it into more of a mobile base than a multiplayer kind of ship. I think that's where they're going to go with them, though, for No Man's Sky. I need more titanium. Thank you. Another thing I think would be very cool for Subnautica is if you could actually, like, I know Zanny was saying earlier he thought that there was one in the game. If you could attach an umbilical cord from your base to your sub, so it's sort of a dock without having a dock, I think that would be rad.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I mean, being able to park a smaller craft in it, most of the time a bigger ship is just a set piece. Actually, for your, hi Karma. For your, frigate in No Man's Sky, not only can you park your fighter craft in it, the craft that you usually make landings in, but you can also, use it as your primary means of transportation. You can't fly it in system, right? Like, you can't fly it between planets inside of a system, but it has a jump range that's much larger than your personal spacecraft. So you can use it to jump from system to system like a mothership, and then deploy your primary ship to land and explore. So that's how those work in No Man's Sky. It's really cool. I'll be playing that soonish to show it off. I'm very fond of my spaceship. It's a good spaceship. I need titanium. All right. Oh, the bigger ship is fixed. Well, it is and it isn't. You can call it right above you, you know? But yeah, you can't fly it between your between planets, but you can fly it from system to system. I understand what you mean though.
Seek fluid in
There actually what is it? Let me think. My brain just gave a big old brain fart. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous actually does that. If you have a big ship, a big class ship that you fly around, you can have fighters that you deploy from it, which is neat. I don't know if that fits the criteria though. I am getting nothing on the scanner, which is weird because I can still scan for it.
vital signs stabilizing.
I need to start using my salt. I have way too much salt. Okay. I need titanium, and I'm not picking up anything on the scanners, so that means that there is none. So, desperate times, desperate measures, metal salvage. And we've got some close by. I do love how all the various equipment, and this is something I adore in games like this, sound design. Sound design is one of my favorite things in a game. Good sound design can make or break a game. It's why I love Hunt Showdown, because of the sound design. It's just so good. All of the music in your base here is made by your various equipment. And I absolutely adore that. It's wonderful. I love it. Just the hum of like your power systems and all that, they got the sound design down pat. All right, let's go get some salvage. Oh, there's some all the way up there. That was weird. It occurs to me now, I could have stepped outside the ship and blasted them with my rifle. I feel like it was a missed opportunity. Definitely a missed opportunity. All right, I should be good with just a little bit more salvage. Maybe 2 more. Yeah, I should be good. That's enough titanium, I think. Each one's worth 4, so that works. Fabricator, fabricate me some titanium. Yay! Gimme. Gimme. Okay, good. And now we can make us a creature decoy. So that is 1 and just a little bit full reloads for my sub. And I was kind of being hassled around that life preserver there, which is irritating, but I still haven't found any nickel. And I need nickel. I needs it for my next series of upgrades, so I guess I just gotta go deeper. I don't wanna. Oh, wow, they really banged up my prawn. I can repair it in here. Neat. I wish it had like a passive repair, but I guess this is good too. Do you know where to find nickel? I don't. I imagine it's deeper. It's my guess on nickel is it's probably close to, because in real life you'll typically get nickel deposits and stuff like that, places where there's either active or was volcanic activity. I'm willing to bet that I'm gonna find it down by lava vents. Probably the same with the crystallized sulfate, crystallized sulfur, whatever it is, because I haven't found any of that either. That's like the one place. I don't know if I want to name my first submarine. Do I want to name my... If I name it, I'm going to get attached to it, man. We're going to hold off on a name. I want to give it something stupid like the Long Dong. Which is something I would name my submarine. Alright, we've got our emergency food supply ready to go. We've got our spare batteries. We are fully loaded up in the decoy launcher. And we have... Not that one. Not that one. A target. The proposed Degassi habitat at 500 meters. That is going to be our next target. And that is going to be something that we do next time. Thank you very much for coming out and spending some time with me, people. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the new people for stopping by. Hello. If you're here and you're not in the Discord, I'd love to have you in the Discord, because that would be great, because I love to make new friends. I'll see you later, Heavy. Thanks for hanging out and guiding me a little bit. And hey, Zanny, if you see this later on, thank you very much for the advice, because I would have been lost for a bit about that last PDA. I definitely wouldn't have gone back to get it because those jellyfish almost killed me. I'm gonna knock off for the night. I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, but I will be on Friday, and I will see you guys then. Bye for now.